Yes, sir. Bruce Gas. I was waiting on the people to come in. You know I gotta let the chat go for about 2 minutes. I gotta let it go for about 2 minutes so I can start cursing right off the bat. Cause you know I'm sick of this. But it ain't 2 minutes. Hey, check this out, man. Got a lot to talk about, man, in this boxing game, man. Uh, Real talk tonight. I feel like Tank won the fight. I mean, not Tank. I'm sorry. Lamont Roach won the fight. That's just an opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's just an opinion. I just wanted to state that, though. You know, we all got opinions out here, but we not trying to make our opinions into facts. And see, that's the issue. So you shut that shit up, man. You know, we ain't even waiting for the two. You shut that weak ass boxing talk up, bro. Shut that shit up talking about it was the referee fault that, you know what I'm saying, he stopped counting. No, it ain't the referee fault. It's the referee fault that this motherfucker took a knee. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that shit up. Shut the fact that Lamont Roach was supposed to been fought Tank Davis. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be no Hector Garcia. No, it wasn't. It was supposed to be Lamont Roach or somebody else. Because Lamont Roach was supposed to fight Hector Garcia. But yeah, you fought Hector Garcia in D.C., where Lamont Roach is from. Yeah. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk. Where the tough guys at? Where all you tough guys? Where the tough guys? Ain't no more tough guys no more. Ain't no more tough guys no more. What you consider a tough guy is not a tough guy to me. You niggas on the verge of tears every time you get on Twitter. You niggas on the verge of tears every time you start talking. Every time we hear your voice, that bitch high pitched. Man, what that nigga did for boxing? Shut that boxing talk up. Now you niggas are echoing everything that Tank Davis said like a parrot. What? He ain't did nothing for boxing. That's a lie. How many more divisions do Shakur Stevenson got to get? Oh, I forgot. Coach Calvin told him he need to build up his bargaining chips. Just keep winning and build up your bargaining chips. Well, damn, that's all I got to have bargaining chips to fight Tank? Well, it's to the point where How to Survive 2025 is coming to fruition. Ain't that right? You know, I like that word. I stole that word from Blue Blood. You know what I'm saying? I like the way it sounds when I say that shit. Yeah, that shit coming into fruition. You know, just like I said it would. Because we've been saying this over a year, this man not going to fight no Shakur Stevenson. But you ain't want to believe in me. And now you got Shakur Stevenson around here talking about it's going to happen. They still spinning you like the four tops. Like a stone cold bottle top. Like a quarter when you flick it and make it spin for a whole long time. Like you turn a bicycle over and just rip and spin the goddamn wheel. Making sure it's on straight so you can ride that bitch to the store. Hey man, he's spinning you. Them boys do not want to fight you. They ain't gonna let you said what Coach Calvin said, he ain't gonna let us do what we do. Man, you gotta read between the lines, man. Do it make sense to fight Shakur Stevenson is the question. No. Not if you tank. Not if you tank. If you Tank Davis, you are an entertainer. You are somebody that can sell out arenas. You are somebody that can bring forth money because of your name. You are somebody that don't need Turkey Alashiki. Yeah, but guess what? Not for long. And I think that's why you made that vow with Al Heyman. So shut that boxing talk up and make a video about the vow. Oh, I forgot y'all talked about the vow. But y'all say it wasn't nothing. Y'all say Tank just be trolling all the time. Well, let's make a video about trolling. Is it okay for a tough guy to troll and be a troll and be talking about people he know he can't fight when everybody else do it? It's called clout chasing. So what you doing, attaching yourself to people's algorithm? That's what it seemed like to me. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up, man. I sure hope Lamont Roach do fight Tank now. I don't even want to see I want to see the rematch, just like y'all want to see the rematch. Yes, I do. I want to see this rematch just like y'all want to see the rematch. You know why? Because now I'm thinking about maybe Lamont Roach beat him worse than the first fight to make sure that he don't get cheated by the judges, because the judges is cheats. Shut that boxing talk up if you think the judges ain't no cheats. Them judges was cheating. I'm finna put me a goal up, cause nigga, what everything come out my mouth is gonna be true. We gonna go for 3 hours and we gonna show love, man, all night. Now you ready to show some love, man? Cause I'm sure ready to show some love. Let's show some love then, man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe for me. Share this video for me. Talk about the things that we about to talk about on the live tonight on your channel for me. You're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, man, we watch everybody on YouTube, just like you watch everybody on YouTube, Knockout Boxing 86 TV. Just like BLTV watch everybody on YouTube. Blue Blood, everybody that watch boxing watch everything on YouTube, dumbass nigga. Yes, they do, cause I do. I don't miss nothing. I was in the chat with Brian Norman Jr. was on the live today. And he was talking, it sounded like he was reading from a script, if you ask me. Yes, it did. And I was talking in the chat, and I said, Brian Norman Sr. watching, and what'd he say? I'm always watching. I bet you that nigga was right in the motherfucking other room, nigga. Yes, he was. His son don't motherfucking stand a chance by himself, nigga. You need that man. You need that man. These boxers need handlers, man. These boxers need handlers, man. They can't do this shit after getting punched in the face for a living all them years, man. These boxers need handlers, man. And, we talk shit, but that's what we do. The fact remains, I have yet to see Lamont Roach get his credit for the ass whooping he got. People always downplaying Lamont Roach ass whooping he put on Tank, man. That was a great fucking ass whooping Lamont Roach put on Tank Davis, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, every time I go back and watch the fight, I'm telling you, I see more and more shit that Lamont Roach be doing, Joe. And when you go back and watch the fight, you watching it through biased eyes, man. Yes, you is. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that boxing talk up. Act like you okay with people saying Tank won that fight. Act like you ain't okay with that. Like I ain't heard them all in your chat tonight, nigga. When I'm at work, I be needing a good little Tank page to listen to, nigga, and you be fulfilling my motherfucking needs, man. Because I know you're smart and you used to love Shakur Stevenson. You gave him the best advice in the world. You told him never to switch up his style. And if it's hit and not get hit, do that. Because as soon as you try to be more fan-friendly, motherfuckers gonna laugh at you and tell me, I see you got knocked out. And I remember that Knockout Boxing 86 TV. I don't know who this Knockout Boxing 86 TV is, nigga. This pussy nigga only for the dough, like Tank Davis. We don't fuck with Tank Davis. That nigga only for the almighty dollar. And money is the root of all evil. So you can't fuck with the people that love the evil. Money ain't shit because you can't take it with you when you're dead. And if you leave it to your family, do you believe that they can take care of the money that you left them? You don't know, they might fuck it up and you done made all that money for nothing, dumbass nigga. You gotta train your children and lead by examples. These niggas are the face of boxing. Yeah, man, at least one thing I can say about Canelo, you drug cheating mother lover. Yeah, one thing I can say about Canelo, you know what I'm saying? Even though he got some losses and some draws and questionable victories, and you know what I'm saying? He popped dirty, he drank tequila, he party. You know what I'm saying? One thing I can say about him, that man fought some people, boy. Yeah, nowadays, they switching it up because we gotta get the money, man. You gotta keep your fighters safe now. So belts don't matter because everybody got them mother lovers. You emailing belts, you got people that's getting belts. They ain't supposed to have belts like Rolly. Y'all putting Rolly on stats. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Talking about, oh, Tank just going through something. Oh, Tank just be trolling. That's one of the worst things I hear you weak ass niggas say is Tank be just trolling. He just trolling. Oh man, don't pay Tank no attention. Well, you can pay everybody else attention, but we can't pay Tank attention because he the face of boxing. That's your face of boxing. That's not my face of boxing. He's just another man. He's just another man to me. He's just another man to me. Ain't nothing but another man. Michael Jackson ain't nothing but another man that can sing good, man. You don't leave that nigga around your children. No, you don't. You better not. Not R. Kelly either. You don't leave him around your bitch, but you listen to him when you with your girl. Yes, you do. Shut that boxing talk up. Y'all niggas be talking boxing talk, man. We talking real talk tonight. That nigga took a knee. Man, that nigga took a knee, homie. What the fuck you gonna tell me after he took that knee? You ain't gonna tell me shit. Shut that boxing talk up. He took a knee. What the fuck else we gotta talk about? Oh, so he won the fight? Okay, let's say he never took a knee. He won that fight? No, nigga. Where the Tank highlight package is at, nigga? I'm still waiting on a highlight package, you good content creating ass niggas. You niggas some of the best content creators in the fucking world, and I ain't seen not one fucking Tank highlight package. You got niggas all on Twitter trying to put a highlight package together, but you can't put no fucking highlight package together. You know why? Because Lamont Roach answering damn near everything Tank through, nigga. And defense, he was rolling with that shit. And when he did catch Lamont Roach clean, nigga, he ate that shit up like it wasn't nothing, nigga. That's what you got. Now what y'all gonna say about a 130 pounder? Oh, he fought at 135 pounds before? Nigga, I used to be 276 pounds before. That mean I'm finna fight a heavyweight? No, nigga, I was just fat and out of shape, dumbass nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that. Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up, nigga. Who the fuck you telling to shut up? You bitch ass niggas don't got the motherfucking nuts to stand on YouTube and tell people to shut the fuck up. You niggas ain't even built like that. A lot of you YouTube niggas ain't got no type of stripes. Ain't got no type of ranking. Ain't got nothing but a fucking 9-to-5 job, my nigga. Ain't never been to the penitentiary. Ain't never had to you know what I'm saying, show you was motherfucking real when you was talking that gangster shit, nigga. All you can do is type on the motherfucking YouTube and talk shit to a motherfucker and make a video about a bitch. And you ain't got nothing, a damn nigga can vouch for you. And then you good boxing ass niggas, all you want to do is lace up your motherfucking gloves and get in the ring with some more amateur motherfuckers. Knowing that you can't do that shit on the fucking streets, nigga. That's your hobby, that ain't my hobby, nigga. My hobby is watching you dumbass niggas hit yourself in the fucking face. Cause you ain't supposed to get hit in the fucking face any goddamn way, nigga. That's life or death, nigga. Yeah, fuck that, nigga. You can't tell nobody who can and can't talk boxing cause nigga ain't laced up no gloves, dumbass nigga. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Yeah, nigga, you niggas don't know more than what everybody else know. Just because you been in the game so motherfucking long don't mean you know everything. You got some dumbass bitches that went to college and graduated college and got a job and dumb as a box of rocks. How the fuck they graduate? All you nepotism ass niggas. What's up, Just Do? All that nepotism shit, man. All that okay with this and okay with that shit. Fuck that shit, man. No more tough guys, man. Where the tough guys at? Come one, come all, face ass nigga. I know it's about the money, but goddamn, how much money is too much money, nigga? Oh, I don't understand the business. You right. I don't understand that weak ass shit. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. That ain't my problem, homie. And then I'm sick. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass. Oh, well, what about him? Or what about him? Or what about him? Or what about him? Or what about him? What about him? I'm talking about this nigga. Stop. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up, brother. Stop trying to deflect. And then get on there and tell other people they deflecting. Like a lady. Some cold gaslighting on YouTube at an all-time high. Just Do Boxing, you know what it is, man. They be on your page trying to gaslight you. And you keep it down the middle. Ain't really taking no sides or nothing like that. Keeping it peace. But man, I want war, man. And I don't care, man. I don't even care, bro. It is what it is. Blow this bitch up, man. Blow this bitch up. Shut that weak, man. That shit weak, man. These niggas going around talking about Shakur Stevenson can't roll with a punch. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Then what I do, Just Do. Cause you was at that fight. You was at that fight, Just Do. Was he rolling with punches? I can never in my mind see a man that is statistically number one defensively in the whole sport of boxing and can't seem to formulate a role. Shut that weak ass box. Y'all niggas just making videos to make videos because y'all so-called hashtag content creators. I'm a content creator. Come on, BFTB. I tagged you in the video. Ain't no sneak dissing, nigga. Nigga be watching all y'all niggas every day. I get in your chat. You never acknowledge me unless I say something trollish. Cause that's the only thing you acknowledge me for. Cause you was asking the question talking about, Shakur who did you see Shakur roll a punch with? And then when I said, I was really trolling, nigga, for real, when I said, Edwin De Los Santos, he rolled with a punch. But I need to go back and watch that fight because I'm pretty sure he did roll with a punch when he fought Edwin De Los Santos. Yeah? You say real talk though. They say anything they hate to give that young man is Just Do. Never. I have though. You know what I'm saying? Like when you behind them walls, man, you see so many different type of breeds of nigga, man. And you got to learn how to survive each type of character and personality every day. There's so many personalities. In any dorm, you got over 200 niggas. You know, Mexicanos, white boys, you know. And you got to learn how to deal with everybody's personality for over decades, man. And I done seen this hate. Like this so many times, man. It's just sickening. That's why I be watching all the tank pages because I be laughing, homie. Man, I be at work. If you see me at work listening to Knockout Boxing 86 TV and BFTV, because you know they in cahoots, and any other tank page, just look at all the tank pages. Ego, Fagnon, South Nuts TV, Knockout. All them motherfucking tank pages, all of them got one thing in common, man. Lies, man. Lies, man. Whole bunch of narratives, man. And being okay with the bullshit. Niggas is not finna make me be okay with a man taking a knee that's a boxer and then don't get counted for it, man. Then try to blame the referee and say it's the referee fault. No, nigga, you made the referee stop by saying whatever the fuck you saying. But I don't know what you said after you stuck your head through that rope, but he stopped counting, nigga. And I just want to know what the fuck you whispered to make a fucking veteran referee stop counting, nigga. And I don't want to hear that hair grease shit no more. Stop that weak ass boxing talk, man. Stop that hair grease shit, man. Stop that knee shit, man. Get back to the knee. You made a defensive move to avoid a punch. You rolled with a punch. And the hair got in your eye. And after it got in your eye, you took a double jab, nigga. You took a double jab to that same grease-infected eye, nigga. Is that my fault? blood in my eyes, and I still can't take a knee. And I know Tim Zoo wish he could have. Please, maybe he should have took a knee. If Tim Zoo would have took a knee, he might not have been beaten so badly. But he just had to be a warrior, didn't he? Had to keep going and fighting. Blood. Part of fighting, part of boxing is adversity. Part of fighting, part of boxing, part of any type of sports is adversity. You talking about baseball, basketball, football, soccer, tennis, pool. You got to have some type of adversity. You can't just be blowing shit out and you just beating people up like it ain't nothing. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to see that. Because you know it's the level of competition. And if you can't admit that, I don't know what to say. Sports prediction. What's the business? I don't know what to say. We want competition, man. We want competition out here, man. We want to see like y'all say, the best fight the best. But how we know if they the best if they don't fight each other? They got to mix it up like Ryan Garcia said. You know, we got to mix it up. Ain't no just fighting one time, man. Y'all mad at Turkey Al-Sheikh for putting on trilogies. Well, hell, if Lamont Roach beat Tank Davis, don't y'all want another trilogy? Y'all want this to be a trilogy? I know y'all don't want Tank to go out like that, right? But then at the end of the day, like I said, these niggas men, they do what the fuck they want to do. Lamont Roach do what he want to do. Tank do what he... Y'all always get that man that out, man. Y'all say Tank fight who he want to fight, man. He ain't got to fight nobody. That's true. That's true. That nigga ain't got... That nigga got the blessing from Floyd. That's all you got. That's all you need. That's like me. That's like me. If I go home, if I take you to Chicago with me and we go to 65th, if we go to 65th and we chilling on my family yard and some niggas run up and they don't know you, but this my family right here, I'm gonna be like, no. Sports prediction 101, he with me. By not even knowing you and me saying no, sports prediction 101 with me, that's an endorsement. That's a stamp. That's something that everybody in the neighborhood gonna fuck with you now because, okay, you ain't no outsider. You fucking with me. You fucking with somebody official. Yeah, we gotta respect that nigga because that nigga ain't gonna fuck with nobody flaw, dog. That's how it is, man. If I introduce you to my people, that's because I done vetted you and I know you okay enough to be around my family, man. And if they see I bring you around that off rip, they know. But if some average niggas on the street don't know you and they see you at the store and I just so happen to pull up and they about to do something to you, I can stop that because of the respect. And Floyd had that aura when he was the face of boxing, homie. And you can't tell me nothing, all that, oh, I could have signed with Top Rank. I wish Tank would have signed. We would have saw the best of Tank. We would have been seen Tank go through these adverse situations, man. That's what boxing and sports, period, is all about. Adversity, man. You can't just be playing the scrubs the whole year. You got to eventually get to the playoffs or the championships, right? You know, even in the playoffs, you got some scrubs in the beginning of the rounds. But like any other sport, man, it always gets more adverse as you get deeper into the season, man. Not with boxing. Not no more. Like, these guys are getting put through fights like Abdullah Mason. He can fight like 30 times a year if he want to. But look at the level of competition he fighting, G. They tried to hype up Johan like he was a real knockout artist. Okay, yeah. But as soon as I say, why is you desecrating Tank resume? Why is you desecrating Abdullah Mason resume? And you not desecrating Johan resume? It don't make sense. And see, if you gonna hate on somebody, hate on everybody, mother lover. Because I don't consider that hate. If you breaking down somebody's resume, that's not hate. You just mad because you don't want to hear that shit. You say as long as Tank satisfied with 7.5 million doing 200 fight, then he do your thing. He won't see no 500 better off no cherry pick. I be telling y'all that, like, nigga, if y'all okay with Tank just getting that bag, I'm okay with it too. But if that's how you gonna get it, cool, man. Niggas just ain't. Everybody ain't built the same, bro. You could be a killer and get comfortable. And you don't want to change it. You want to keep it the same. And nigga, like, perfect example, Rocky. Like, he in the fucking Hall of Fame, man. But the movie where he was so comfortable and they was speeding, drinking champagne at the training camp, and Mick was like, "Let's get out of here, Rock. This is a fucking circus." You know what I'm saying? They had fucking all kind of dumbass shit in there. Ladies in bikinis while he was training and shit. "Can I take a picture with you, Rock?" And he got soft. You know, he had to go back to the ghetto to get the eye of the tiger, man. You know what I'm saying? It's always some nigga shit that you gotta use, man. Y'all killed Apollo and Rocky. I couldn't believe that. He gave you the eye of the tiger. But this is the one that got in the Hall of Fame, man. You know, he was only eating eggs and raw eggs in the movie and shit. When in real life, he was on anabolic steroids and HGH. So everything is backwards. If you want to be an entertainer, man, go ahead, G. Do that. Don't be acting like no killer, though. Because sure. No. That ain't no killer activity. And you know I want to talk about that shit Abdullah Mason said. Because see, like my boy Blunt Sports said, man, now y'all gonna be hating on Abdullah Mason. Yeah, y'all gonna flip the script on Abdullah Mason. Hey, Blunt, boy, you really beat me to that video, boy. You lucky I was at work, boy. I think Blunt sleep right now. He got to get to work in the morning. Boy, I wanted to make that video first, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to beat you to it. I was trying to rush to the bathroom, get off my forklift. I said, goddamn, this nigga done made it. So I'm just gonna talk about it on the live, nigga. Y'all go subscribe to Blunt Sport. I don't know how many more subscribers he need to get monetized, but y'all need to do that for a real one. That man putting out more content than one of your favorite YouTubers, and he got 2 jobs. How about you help us get out these jobs so we can be on YouTube 24/7? Y'all are really I shouldn't have said that. Imagine me at home 24 hours a day. I ain't got to clock in. I'll be hurting your huss all day long, all night, all day and all night, man. I'll be making so many videos and doing so much real content, man. Man, shut that weak ass boxing talk up, man. Niggas don't care about lineal and belts until it's another boxer. I be hearing y'all on that motherfucking talking about lineals and he should fight this guy or he should drop the belt. Man, Crawford, he need to drop. Why you holding on to it? Shut that weak ass boxing talk shit up, nigga. What you worried about Crawford for? That man trying to fight for undisputed. But y'all don't care about it. Y'all say it's a gimmick fight. How the fuck is a gimmick fight and that's Canelo the face of boxing? So-called killer. You niggas be acting like y'all little kids, man. Little baby girls. Not the little baby boys. Acting like little bitty baby girls. Spoiled little bitty baby girls. Like my little booby. Oh, you should see her when she poke her little lip out. I turn that TV off because I don't play that shit. Yeah, BFTV. You say bark for the bone. I just noticed what you said when you spelled that shit out, G. I ain't know what I thought you was saying bark. That nigga say bark. Earth! That nigga, you want the bone? Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Do a rollover. Alright, stand on your leg. Alright, back up. Go in the circle. Come on. Bark for the bone, bitch. Hey, that nigga funny though. I be being on BFTV though. He funny, man. That nigga character, man. He need to get on a sitcom or something. You know, like what's that nigga on Madea shit? They be dressing the brother Brown, the Brown character, Meet the Browns. That nigga, he could be on that show, G. That nigga can be on that show, but I'm telling you, that nigga get paid. Boy, I need to be that nigga manager, man. I need to be that nigga manager, man. Yeah. And he a character. You know, you seeing the nigga face, man. The nigga had that big ass vein popping out his neck. That shit be funny to me. That's why I watch him. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to see that shit. Like shit that's dumb. I be laughing at dumb shit, man. I'm sorry. He said he seen Blunt Smoke on his channel coming and giving him them facts. Hey, you got to. Hey, like me, I'm a stupid ass nigga, right? So when I slide my facts in there, he don't be reading my shit. He don't be reading my shit. Especially when I be talking about Shakur going up to 40, brother. I always put that brother at the end of the sentence. Yo, tripping. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. First we thought we was in there with Olympic Cool. Then you get anything off Shakur and Spawn. It's like having a good day. You know, the way the shit moving in the division, bro, you get hot in 35, you gonna have to party, bro. I don't see no man talking like that about his son getting ready to put his son in the ring with no Shakur Stevenson. I don't give a fuck what you say about no 25%, nigga. Boy, I wish Shakur would have called that nigga bluff, because you know wasn't nothing coming back. That nigga ain't had a fuck thing ready to send to Shakur, because they was already scouting Regis. Yeah, they was already thinking about Regis. I bet you they motherfucker was watching Regis for a long time. Yeah, when you go to 40, man, we gonna fuck Regis up. Y'all promised Blu-ray y'all was gonna work with Blu-ray when y'all went to 140. I remember. And now all of a sudden when I sent the super chat when you was on Blue Blood, y'all tried to play me when you was on Blue Blood too, on the slip tip. Like, you know, I peep all game. You know, it's always gonna be me as my hashtag, right? You was acting like you couldn't read it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta break your syllables down. You know, but I asked you. I said, hey man, I thought you said you was gonna deal with Blu-ray Fitness when you went to 140. What happened? He said, well, man, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, that shit broke, G. That shit broke as the mother. That shit broke as a joke. Because nigga, Ryan Garcia folded up into the Victor Bill shell a few times and you was hitting and swinging with all your mother-loving might and you couldn't hurt nobody. And you got caught immediately with that left hook in the first round, nigga. You say 25% or we don't know how much we making. Right. Them niggas believe anything like Frank Martin believed that bullshit about Shakur Stevenson. And had the nerve to get on them ladies' talk show and just look stupid as hell. Just let a nigga keep talking. He'll make a fool out of himself if he's a dummy. Now, I can talk for hours and hours, man. You niggas will be mad and don't even want to participate in my chat because ain't shit you can slip up and say nothing to me. All you can do is troll in my chat. And I deal with trolls 24 hours a day. So when I get on YouTube, it's easy to me. Yep. So that's why Shakur trying to get that 30% he was entitled to. Not no fit, you know. Yeah, man, like niggas don't want you to get paid, G. They only want Tank to get paid. They only want their favorite fighter to get paid. If you should take whatever the fuck you should get. No, nigga, because you wouldn't do that. And if you had a son and you let your son go through that, you was a sucker. So a lot of these guys ain't even got no children to be even making these type of comments about these people's paydays and how they make their decisions. You know, what the fuck? Like Winky Wright could have fought Floyd. Winky got a contract. Yeah, he did. And they didn't fight, did they? No. And Winky is the most untalked about mother lover in boxing. That's why I always bring him up. But that man beat Trinidad, Mosley, back to back, man. Back to back. And then when he couldn't get the Floyd fight, went on and got robbed by fucking Bernard Hopkins, nigga. Tell me what resume ain't lit if it's looking like that. You supposed to have a Floyd on your resume, Winky. We know. Some fights just never happen, homie. That's the way it is. We see the T. This shit happened before. It's gonna happen again when we dead and gone, G. Or maybe we live long enough to see it again, G. We know. You never know. You know. It's gonna repeat itself. History always repeats itself, man. That guy Devin got a big fight coming up. BFTV need to humble itself, man, because we don't know if that nigga ruined or not. You say Frank Martin done nothing to this very day, turning down $1 million offer. He never been a champion in the previous fight. I'm telling you, I broke Frank Martin down to a T, right? And niggas just, I guess I gotta get, you know what I'm saying, popping for a motherfucker to take my word, you know what I'm saying, stop sneak stealing my shit. Like, we give credit to what credit is due over here. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm gonna give a nigga credit, and I'm gonna shout a nigga out. Cause we players, you know. And we put addresses. That's why I fuck with you, cause you put addresses on shit, man. We don't do no sneak dissing. There ain't none of that, nigga. I tag, man, matter of fact, I'm finna play me a video or two. They hate when I do that shit. And I like doing shit people hate. And I made a video about rolling with a punch, right? And that bitch caught fire real quick. But you know, I had to tag BFTB because he's the one that actually said something to me in this chat finally. That's the only way you get to talk in certain people's chat is if you say something that's really against what they say. Other than that, them niggas be so sedity and on they fucking high horse, they don't want to call so-called give you no credit or no shout out because they see you on the rise, and it's called giving you some clout. Nigga, I ain't clout chasing. I don't go panel to panel trying to ask motherfuckers so I can put a fucking link in their chat to my channel, nigga. I gives a fuck. Fag None asked me to drop him a link in the chat so people can follow me. I refused. I got off his live because he had disrespect me. Why the fuck would I want a Fag None follower over here? Nigga, we like the Jim Crow era over here, nigga. We discriminate against Fag None followers, South Nuts TV followers. Only followers we want over here is them motherfucking Knockout Boxing 86 TV followers and them BFTV followers. If you's a Fag None follower or a South Nuts TV follower, get your dog ass from over here. Nigga ain't trying to talk to you at all. Get your dog ass from over here. If you done slipped up on my video by accident, thinking like, oh, that's a nice video, let me subscribe to him. No. Act like you know what I'm saying? Damn, I hate this nigga and just going on through with it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna listen to me anyway. That's gonna be a view. And then if I time your dog ass out, I done figured out how to get extra views. Yeah, I time you out so you can go to your little troll page, nigga. Yeah, I'll get them however I can get them. You nigga got 3-4 troll page. That's 3-4 views, nigga. Yeah, that's 3-4 views, homie. And I want them. And I'll take them how I can get it, nigga. You hate it, man. I'll take the views over the likes right now because I know you niggas ain't gonna touch it but me. But when I get jumping and this shit get up there, man, y'all gonna be like, hey, Rude Exposure, hey, drop the link, man. I want to talk some boxing. You want me to drop? Man, fuck out of here, nigga. I don't know who the hell you is. Fucking with the day one.
Hey, come right on in and hit that like button, man.
That's right.
Yeah, hey, this for BLTV, man. You said Shakur don't roll with punches. I've seen a lot of people say that lately, man. A lot of people saying Shakur don't do nothing but step backwards, run backwards, and you know he's the most defensive fighter in boxing. I mean, he has the best defensive skills in boxing as far as the stats, you know, and as far as like Brian Norman Jr., not senior, junior, the one that actually boxes professionally. You don't take your head off the center line. And I hear you bragging about what you did to Tank and Spawn. Who ain't beat Tank up in sparring, nigga? Well, what you do to Boots in sparring? Nothing. And he has you with the big gloves on, and he hurt you to the body with the big gloves. And I hear your daddy talking about what you gonna do to him with the 8-ounce gloves on. And nobody want to talk about what he did to you in sparring. That, you know, Bozy said he got text messages that he said he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he don't usually do this, but you ended up telling us about the text messages. Let us see it now. Yeah, I want to see it with your looking ass.
Oh,
Show me. I want to see it.
yeah.
Don't you? Hey, come
Look at that
right
shit.
on in and hit that like button, man.
Look at that shit. That's a roll, homie. That's a roll, right? Roll with it. Roll. Run that back. Roll with it. Roll. That's a roll, homie. I had to go. I wasn't even looking for this. I was watching some shorts, and I seen H Money. He had clipped this video, and I pushed the like button on it, and I clipped his video, nigga, and tagged him and let him know I clipped it. I'm a clipper, not from Los Angeles though. I go back years and clip you niggas videos when you be lying and being hypocritical. I'm stupid like that. Whenever I have free time and you don't see me on YouTube, I'm probably listening to your videos from 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 years ago. Trying to figure out why you done flipped the script on me when I was in the penitentiary listening to you. Yeah, man, I got out in 19, right when the pandemic hit. I should have started my YouTube page at that time, but I had a family to take care of. I call myself trying to be a family man. They weren't even my children, so I knew that wasn't meant to be anyway for me. But now you see hashtag saving booby. I try to put my daughter on YouTube, and you got some racists come over there and call my daughter a monkey and say I bet she can swim. Don't you know how much that hurt me? Retaliation was a must. I retaliated. And I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Niggas be thinking I'm playing. It's billions of people in the world that need to hear this shit, Craig. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. We talking about some real shit now, man. Now, this is not nothing to do with boxing, homie. But it's something to do with boxing. Like, when you ask that question, why niggas hate, you got to really dig deep into that. Because there's no great or good or obvious or logical reason to hate on somebody that is a professional boxer calling out another professional boxer. No matter what that boxer's status is. Why? Because it's not clout chasing unless you send him something and they say, nah, I got this going, I got that going. Shut that weak ass boxing talk shit up. And if I hear somebody like Shakur Stevenson say, I can't wait, the world think he a killer, but I can't wait. I'm going to expose him. When I hear shit like that, I like to hear shit like that. I don't like to hear shit like, oh, well, he ain't did, what did he do for boxing? I don't like to hear shit like that from tough guys because it sounds like fear. I'm not saying that it is fear, but it sounds like fear. What's up, South Pole? I can't disrespect you because you came in without trolling. You say wrench me up so I don't get blocked. If they block you, man, it's because you probably trolled me, man. So I gotta chill out. But if they block you, I'll unblock you. I know how to do that now. But you done came to my chat on multiple occasions and trolled me, and you still got another man's moniker on your page, and I don't like that. You know, I don't like South Nuts TV, and you know, you got me thinking that you're a replica, and I don't like that. So every time I see you in my chat, even if you ain't trolling, I just got a bad feeling about you. I know a troll is coming. You say sports petition block my little account. What he block you for? Bruh, you be trolling. That's why niggas be blocking you, bruh. What the fuck you mean, South? What you mean, South Pole? Come on, G. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all beef. And see, there you go. You talking about rent your dog ass up. Get your dog ass up out of here, nigga. See, I ain't gonna block you. I'm gonna give you 24 hours. Because I like to see niggas come over here with other people's pages and try to dick ride other people's pages. Ain't got no originality. Ain't got no type of creativity bone in your body. And you probably under the age of 25 staying with your mama. Or if you is not with your mama, you probably staying with your bitch. Don't got no real bills, and if you do got some bills, you got a whole bunch of help out there. Because you're on YouTube trolling a man trying to talk boxing some real. Shut that weak ass boxing talk shit up. That's the name of the show, and you came in here with that weak ass shit talking about give me a wrench, talking about sports prediction block me. I can tell. That's why you got blocked. You love getting blocked. You want to be famous. Niggas want to be famous by being trolls. You want to get your claim to fame, and 100 years from now they notice you for being a number one troll. Something wicked, something evil, something negative. That's what you want to die in your casket, knowing that you was the best troll in the whole wide world, Craig. Ain't that a bitch? You and USA Boxing 955,000 tried to get me to unblock y'all. And then you try to switch up another little troll account. I can't do that. I want you to keep on giving me some views. Then you come back with your other little troll account and give me another view. That's how we rocking that. I'm just talking about this road though. Niggas act like Shakur Stevenson, the best defensive fighter in boxing, can't roll with a punch. Niggas just be making content just to be getting on YouTube to talk shit and hate. Now, like I said, man, what is the origin of hate? Because I know we are peaceful people. Africans are peaceful people. You ain't know that? We go through our little wars, man, but we didn't create no fucking firearms. Oh, we had spears, remember? And they came back over there with that fire stick. The devil. That's what I would think if I seen something that I never seen before and some fire protruded out of it and killed my brother in front of me. Blood. I would think that is the devil. What's up, Anthony Robertson? Yeah, I would think that's the devil. But we are peaceful people. We only learn and we adapt to what we are in our environment. When Africans first came to America, we ain't know how to speak no fucking English. They got the lowest redneck they could find to teach us how to speak English. So you mix African dialect with redneck dialect. And that's how you talk. Niggas from Atlanta talk like that. Niggas from Memphis talk like this. Niggas from Carolina talk Geechee. Niggas from Louisiana, they talk like that Creole. You know? And then they escape from slavery all the way up north, or either they escape from slavery with the Seminole Indians in Florida. Anthony, did you take your medication, sir? Now, don't make me time you out for 24 hours. I deal with you because you got my uncle, God bless the dead name. And sometimes you talk a little good boxing. You ain't too much of a troll. You just say weird shit. But not tonight. Shut that weak ass boxing shit up. This the name of the show. And don't come on my page talking no weak shit tonight. Shut that weak ass boxing, nigga. At the end of the day, like I said, this man took a knee. And if you don't want to get past that, shut that weak boxing talk up. That's all I'm saying, partner. Too many people in boxing done took knees, man, and had to endure that 8 count. Shout out to Abdullah Mason. You took 2 in 1 round, in the first round. You took 2 8 counts in the first round, brother. Salute you. You knew you had to turn up after them 2 8 counts, didn't you, boy? Then you had to turn up. Huh? Didn't you have to turn up? Uh-oh. Well, y'all done fucked up. Hold on, let me see what this is. Oh yeah, and I want to talk about that that Zepeda and Shakur fight, man. Because oh yeah, I'm gonna clip this. Appreciate that, G. Appreciate that, Blunt Sports. Take your ass to sleep, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm telling. Nigga around here. Y'all got motherfucking people that's in cahoots with y'all. Nigga, I don't hide shit. These people out here fuck with me and I fuck with them. If I get some information, I'm gonna send it to whoever I want to send it to. And people send me information too. This ain't nothing to hide. I can expose this source right here because this ain't nothing but a video of some motherfucking boxing. Well, boy, don't you know I got people sending me shit from California area codes. I got people sending me shit from Texas area codes, nigga. Yeah, I got people sending me all kinds of shit, G. And I choose to put that shit on the video. It's anonymous, so I can't give credit to who's sending me this shit. But yeah, nigga, they send it. And I play it, and I spin it. You know it, I know it. I'm just a poet. And I can show it. And niggas be mad at me because they done let me out the federal penitentiary. And now I'm finna, you know what I'm saying, do my ones and twos. And y'all don't like how I do my ones and twos. I see you looking. With your looking ass. What you looking at, boy? Yeah, nigga, like the Clippers. I'm not from LA though. Talking about a knee, and it's the referee fault. Why you blaming the referee? The referee had to start counting, man. Blame Tank for taking that knee, man. You done put the pressure on the referee. You see he cockeyed at Clyde. You see that man can't see straight. Talking about that's my favorite referee because he bug his eyes. That nigga bugging his eyes because he can't see. Oh, y'all don't remember the fight he ref before the Tank fight? Y'all don't be watching boxing though, that's why. I remember that fight. He was taking points from the brother man and not the other man. And the other man was doing the dirt and not the brother man. And people was like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Then the other man fall out the ring on top of the brother man. And the mother lover started counting both of them out. And the nigga got up in the ring before the boy, before the white boy, and he lost the fight because of that. A cold circus fight. A stone cold circus referee. That's y'all favorite referee. My favorite referee is Jack Reese. Yeah, I like how he got down on bended knee when Tyson Fury got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, he was knocked out cold, eyes rolled in the back of his head and some more shit should have been over. But that was his people. Them his people. You supposed to deal with your people. We don't fuck with our people. The Mexicans got a country behind them. Niggas ain't got no country behind them. That's why they say and do and treat us how they treat us. That's why we need a black murderer's row. Hey, thanks, Turkey. Yeah. TKO, all that. I want to see who participate. Y'all hating on TKO at an all-time hoe. Yeah, y'all hating on TKO at an all-time hoe. Y'all don't even care who gonna participate in the TKO series because y'all don't care about boxing. And then I don't care what you say. I seen the pay grade. I seen it. I seen that shit say $700,000 on one of them motherfucking tickets. Yeah, man, I ain't seen Schofield make no $700,000. I think he probably would have made a little money with Box Shakur, but he had tubes sticking out his throat. Yeah, I ain't seen Abdullah Mason make no $700,000. Matter of fact, I ain't seen Brian Norman Jr. make no $700,000, nigga. Hey, man, I got a post for y'all. I'm finna post it while I'm talking to you, cause I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, maybe sometimes 10 things at one time, right? So while I'm talking to you, I'm finna drop this little video of this nigga. Cause I seen Brian Norman Jr. y'all by himself on the podcast tonight. Y'all wanna clap for that? Say yay! Yay! Yeah, you can do it! You can do it, you can do it. He did it, y'all. Brian Norman Jr. finally listened to me, and his daddy be listening to me too, cause I be tagging them boys too. Yeah, I be all on Twitter, man, looking for them boys. I be trying to put them boys in the attention of this rude exposure shit. You understand me? And he seen me in the chat tonight, and you know I screenshotted you, boy. Yes, I did, cause I know you was probably either under the table or out of the camera view or right at the door acting like you giving your son privacy. And I said, man, you know Brian Norman Sr. is listening to this. And he said, always. I'm always listening. That was it. Let me read it. Let me see what he said. I say, that nigga got a script in front of him right now. I say, you know he watching because the nigga was talking about it. And he say, I'm always watching right up under me. Watch when I post that shit. My man, my main man, Brian Norman Sr. Nigga, Brian Norman Sr. is more a celebrity than Brian Norman Jr. Yes, he is. Yes, the fuck he is. Hey, that what's the name fight? with Hackett, when I sent that super chat, yeah, man, I sent the cash out, or no, I sent a super chat because I appreciated that fight. You know what I'm saying? You was more of a celebrity than your son, man. You a celebrity, Brian Norman Sr. You living your life through your son, man. Living your life like it's golden, living your life like it's golden, living your life like it's golden, golden. Yes, Lord, you living your life like it's golden. I'm talking about living through your son, yes you is. And you supposed to, and I ain't mad at you, brother. Because, you know, if I had a son, I'd be doing the same exact thing, man. I'll be making sure my boy don't say the wrong thing, especially if I know my boy kind of slow. I don't want you niggas making fun of my boy, and I know my boy, he'll say the wrong thing, you know, he get punched in the face for a living. You know, I don't want my boy to get punched, you know, in the face and then get right after the fight and say what he said to Eddie Hearn, said about Eddie Hearn no more. You know what I'm saying? I had to punish him when he came on. Daddy, he made me mad, Daddy. I couldn't help it, Daddy. Shut! Get your ass in the goddamn room, nigga. Get your ass in that goddamn room. Daddy, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it, Daddy. You know what you said, nigga? Did you know what you said, nigga? Yes, sir, Daddy. I know what I said, Daddy, but he was trying to trap. That's all we talk about in the house, Daddy. What we talk about in the house, dumbass nigga, is what we talk about in the house, dumbass nigga. You ain't supposed to say that shit on the camera, stupid ass nigga. Come here. Come on, Daddy, man. Come on, Daddy, man. I'm a grown ass man, Daddy. Come on. Get your ass in that goddamn room, nigga. Get your ass in that goddamn room. Give me that goddamn cell phone. Come on, Daddy. Don't take my cell phone, Daddy. Please, Daddy. I want to tweet. I ain't going to delete like Tank David, Daddy. You know, I'm a player, Daddy. I ain't going to. All right, now. You see that look on my face? Why you shut up? Why you shut up? Because you see that look on my face, don't you, boy?
Daddy, please, Daddy. I'm telling you, Daddy. We always talk about this in the house, Daddy. Why you get? Hold up, nigga. I ain't through with you. You got that boy scared, man. Just like Schofield Sr., nigga. You can't fool me, nigga. You got that boy shook, nigga. That nigga get a script every time he on YouTube, nigga. And on an interview, nigga. Shit crazy, man. This nigga over here got his son living in fear. Jesus. Boy. Let me slow this down. I gotta slow this down. Yeah, man, you need to let your son talk, man, you know. That's the same thing I said about Schofield. I'm like, bro, you can't start your own Instagram or nothing, brother. Why you can't start that? That's your daddy Instagram page. He started that Instagram page when you was not of age. You know, you weren't old enough to have your own Instagram then, brother. And, you know, your daddy kept that page. And, you know, you got older and you had a child. You know, you beating people up, you licking your own blood. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You start your own Instagram page in life that you want to say, you know. You don't have to say everything that your daddy said.
Bass. Grow up, man. Use a man. What your kids gonna say when they see these videos, nigga? Daddy, that's you? You let granddaddy do you like that? Yeah. Bass. He rolling, y'all. Bass, bass, bass. Y'all want him to trade, right? Okay. You say he ain't gonna step the tank? Shit. Got a message to the hot boys. Try to tell them my dogs we introduce you to the pop boys. Message to the hot boys. Try to tell them my dogs we introduce you to the pop boys. And I promise we will pop boys. Cause we are men, we are not boys. And it's a message to the graveyard. Try to tell them my dog we introduce you to the graveyard. Message to the hot boys. Try to tell them my dogs we introduce you to the pop boys. And I promise we will pop boys. Cause we are men, we are not boys. Man, that bass. Y'all want that bass. I already know. I ain't mad at you though. Everybody want that bass. That's why everybody got guns out there now. You know, everybody want that bass. Hey man, you know, some people ain't made to even be around that bass. Everybody want that bass, man. Brian Norman Jr., man, you could have proved me wrong. I'm the main one to say that only Latinos and European fighters are the only ones that want to fight Boots and Shakur. But y'all had Schofield, y'all had a chance to prove me wrong and shut my fat mouth. You know what I'm saying? 1.7 million, brother. 1.7 million reasons, man, to fight that man. Your daddy said he seen something in him after the Karen fight. He's sweet. He easy. Man, your daddy don't let you breathe, man. You was on the podcast on the box. What's the name of this podcast? I'm sorry, I can't even get the name right. But man, yeah, you was on the podcast by yourself. I was proud of you. Then I thought about it. I say, no. Your daddy's somewhere close by, somewhere lurking, in the chat, in the next room, probably underneath the table, nigga, right behind the camera with a cue card. Hey, nigga, let me get off Brian on you. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a great little undercard fighter, man. I'm talking about great. You see that nigga Shakur roll with them punches, though. That's going to be, hold up, that's going to be the video.
Hold on, let me put this little subscribe video on there too. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get my channel up there, fella. So run my like up. You know what I'm saying? We got some real live videos coming for you. You talking about a content creator? Oh man, I'm like Ice Cube. Never should have been let out the penitentiary. Straight up, we gonna see. Yeah, I like to talk my shit, man, because you know I like to execute. I like to, prove people wrong, man. You got shit to prove in life, man. You got shit to prove in life, man. You know, you got shit to prove in life. You got shit to prove, man. Fuck all that. Oh, I ain't got to prove shit. Shit. I don't know why not. I ain't gonna trust you or respect you, nigga. If I can't count on you to save my life, then you want me to save yours. Hit that like button for me, nigga. Easy. It's easy to do that, right? Right. But you know what I'm saying? The message is out there. You can't unhear this message though. Like I heard the nigga Knockout say some shit today talking about a nigga be watching him then going against everything he say. That might be true in some occasions, but think about what you just said. If niggas going against everything you say and we feel like we righteous, that makes you evil. And we going against the fake narratives. We coming with the truth. We coming with what these guys are saying out of their own mouth. We not changing it. We not changing no spirits. I'll never change a spirit. Oh no, I'll never change nobody's spirit, bro. Because when you hear somebody say, yo, y'all tripping. Y'all don't even know what the word tripping is. He a OG. When you say you tripping, that's like, man, like, say a nigga running your house with a whole bunch of guns. Like, man, y'all tripping, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all tripping. That's tripping. Or set tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's tripping. Niggas ain't tripping, man. Niggas running down on you, homie. That's what they doing. And they wanted to get an understanding with you. And you pleaded the fifth. You copped the deuces. And you didn't know you was being recorded. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real deal bill. You understand me? That's the bill that is for real. You know? So let me get to this video. I'll put it right on top of my comment so y'all can see this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop this shit and then I'm gonna show this shit, nigga. Because this is what I do. Hold on, let me screenshot this, make me a thumbnail. I don't even need Brian Norman Jr. in the picture. Because he's not even relevant. Ain't that a shame? Your daddy took over this interview and he was not even in the interview. You know why? Because everybody was watching the chat to see Brian Norman talk shit. And we was listening to you, Junior, but nah. So, all right, let me drop this video. People. Uh-oh. Out of the camera view. Yeah, I had that turned up a little too loud. All right. Drop this video. Ain't nothing but a minute, 29 seconds. You know. Little short. Yeah, man, Brian Norman, man, you know, you should have took that little 1.7, but your daddy wasn't having that, and your handlers wasn't having that, your manager, all them boys need their money, man, they need their cut. Niggas ain't finna let you motherfucking, please. Alright, so that's a good picture right there. Yeah, man. Brian Norman Sr. everywhere. So that's gonna be the name of that video, yep. Brian Norman Sr. Everywhere. I swear you more of a celebrity than your son, bro. That's a shame. Cause he's the current boxer. You understand what I'm saying? He is the one that is you know, carrying on your family name, bro. But you know what I'm saying? He got a name to make for himself too, G. And you on every corner, man, just let us know the man ain't just good. He ain't good at talking. And he gonna talk off his sleeve, he gonna talk off his chest, and he don't know how to do political type talk. He don't know how to talk political. And he gonna talk about everything y'all talk about in the house. Talking about, man, this man trying to box me in. I'm a champion too. Man, nigga, you a great undercard fighter, bro. No, hold up. That nigga say, hold up now. I'm a man now. I'm a man just like everybody else now. I got a belt too now. Nobody care about that little great little undercard belt, man. You a great little undercard fighter, G. I give you that. You fuck Santillan up as you should. He was a great little high guard, come forward type of fighter, real tough Mexican style fighter. You know, same type of fighters that Tank fight. You know what I'm saying? Come forward, rah, and kill you, boy, if you get caught. You know, but you know, you slick enough to, you know what I'm saying, slip them shots, man, and catch him and break his nose, because you know they susceptible to the uppercuts. You know, and yeah, man, shout out to Shakur Stevenson rolling with the punches, man. I couldn't believe somebody actually said he couldn't roll. Hey, man, let me get off Brian Norman. I'm tired of talking about Brian Norman Jr., you know what I'm saying? That's two different videos, man. His senior and junior. Senior video will be more lit than the junior video. True? Uh-oh. I told you I'd do 6 shit.
Everybody want that bass, man. Brian Norman Jr., man, you could have proved me wrong. I'm the main one to say that only Latinos and European fighters are the only ones that want to fight Boots and Shakur. When y'all had you, Schofield, y'all had a chance to prove me wrong and shut my fat mouth.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? 1.7 million, brother. 1.7 million reasons, man, to fight that man. Your daddy said he seen something in him after the Karen fight. He's sweet. He easy. Man, your daddy don't let you breathe, man. You was on the podcast on the box. What's the name of this podcast? I'm sorry, I can't even get the name right. But man, yeah, you was on the podcast by yourself. I was proud of you. Then I thought about it. I said, no, your daddy's somewhere close by, somewhere lurking. In the chat, in the next room, probably underneath the table.
Yep.
Nigga, right behind the camera with a cue card. Hey, nigga, let me get off Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a great little undercard fighter, man. I'm talking about great. You see that nigga Shakur roll. You got shit to prove in life. You got shit to prove, man. Hit that like button for me, nigga.
Yeah, man. You see that shit? Look at the
Everybody want that bass, man. Brian Norman Jr., man.
Look at that shit. I say, you know he watching. That nigga say, I'm always watching. That nigga laughed at that nigga. That nigga Brian Norman, man, you a hell of a nigga, man. You funny than a motherfucker. Hey, man, you trying to take Bill Haney's spot as the funniest nigga on YouTube. But I don't think y'all can fuck with Schofield Daddy. Yeah, y'all Schofield Daddy don't even be trying to be funny. That nigga be dead serious. Y'all niggas be trying to be funny. That's why I know Schofield beat y'all. Schofield beat y'all, nigga. Schofield is the funniest daddy in boxing. He tied with T.O. Daddy. Cause they don't be trying to be funny. T.O. Daddy will try to be funny, but you know what I'm saying? Schofield Sr. be dead heart attack serious. And that shit funny to me, bro. That shit is fun. I seen the real Bill. I seen the real Schofield. When them motherfucking cameras rolling and you don't know you being recorded, that's the real you. And y'all be calling that man Mama Hofield And y'all seen the real Schofield. That nigga ain't playing when he said if he seen y'all in public, y'all will ask for some autographs. He said he'll Peter roll y'all ass if y'all call him Hofield to his face. I believe him. That nigga is a live wire. And you'll have to hurt that nigga, man. And he'll probably scar you up with a weapon. He probably walking around with weapons on him like Charleston White. Y'all be thinking shit sweet like y'all will pull his dreads or something. You know what I'm saying? That nigga will probably scar you for life and give you $150 or something, man. He'll do some wicked shit like that to make you remember him and not get a murder charge. Then you know you gonna be at the fights. Nigga ain't gonna have no pistols in there. And man might have some brass knuckles or some goddamn rolls of quarters in his pocket, nigga. Y'all niggas be in there thinking shit sweet. I swear, man, I be thinking like that all the time. I never leave my drink around. I don't care what you say, if we around friends or not. Because, you know, people hate you for having a better walk than them. Like, oh, this nigga think he walking cool. Nigga think like, man, what them hoes, man, fuck them punk ass bitches. They don't even know that nigga broke. What's up, baby? Well, fuck you then, bitch. Oh, big head ass bitch. What? I don't give a fuck if you fucking with that ugly ass nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga broke. Damn, my niggas like that? You gonna do me like that? Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I been wanting to say that shit. That's how y'all niggas be, man. I'm talking about y'all can't even help the hate just levitate from your body, man. Every time, bro, y'all give me so much ammunition and jokes to laugh at you niggas about. Every day, nigga. I swear to God, I ain't heard nothing peep from Tank Davis, man. What the hell after Ramadan over with, man? It's time to get the tweet and deleting, nigga. You need to boost up this fight, nigga. Fuck you talking about he need to stay radio silent for. Y'all always in a nigga pockets. Y'all don't like Tank, man. Y'all hate Tank, man. Y'all couldn't be no Tank fans. Y'all need to be in that nigga inbox saying, hey, man, promote this motherfucking fight coming up. Or are you about to fight the Monk Rose, nigga? Because they say they waiting on you, pussy nigga. Y'all scared to talk to Tank like that, nigga. You know it take a lot for him to get mad. Yeah, right. All you got to do is talk bad about him one time. He gonna, oh, fuck, I'm gonna block you. He did Najee like that. He blocking men. Nigga, you blocking men. You blocking grown-ass men. You supposed to block a crazy-ass bitch that's stalking your motherfucking house, nigga, trying to blow your phone up and call your baby mama, nigga. And call your wife, nigga. You supposed to block them bitches. You ain't supposed to block no man. You ain't supposed to block no motherfucking man, dumbass nigga. Bitches block niggas. I time you bitches out for 24 hours. Well, like Twitter and all that shit, especially on the phone. Yeah, man, you nigga, I'm telling you, like Lamont Rose said that shit, I felt him, bro. That's what really won me over, dog. Because when they first announced that fight, I was just like, oh, y'all. I'm like, man, what? All the Tank fans were saying the same shit everybody was saying, and y'all was embarrassed, man. Y'all didn't know how to take that shit. This nigga's 130 pounder. Y'all ain't never seen him fight before. Y'all had to do y'all homework on them YouTube pages. Then when you did your homework, you found out he was a champion and that he had fought at 135 before. And oh, this is a good fight now. Y'all niggas hating, but it's too late. The timestamps don't lie. Yeah, Knockout want to see this Lamont Roach fight. What you said? Shit. I'd rather see El Rayo than I see this shit. It always feels like somebody's watching me. It must be PARTTWICE. Oh, it always feels like Rudy's phones are watching me. It ain't no fantasy. Oh, you know I'm watching, nigga. The streets is watching. You know I'm watching. Nigga out here struggling, nigga. I'm trying to motherfucking do something right. Righteous. And the kids is watching. Hey, Tank, the kids watching. They want to be just like you. You the face of boxing. The Mexican kids watching. They look up to Canelo. What example he setting? Hall of Fame fighters. He did that. Now he fought them guys. That's something that a child can go and set, forth and try to do better than Canelo. A black child can go forth and set forth to get more money than Tank. That's it. You see the difference in cultures? I can go get money and legacy in Canelo's paradox. But when I go to Tank Davis' paradox, I can only get the bag. The legacy is left out. And if you calling a Lamont Roach fight a legacy fight, shut that weak boxing talk shit up. Man, shut that boxing talk up, man. Shut that boxing talk up, bro. That's some weak ass boxing talk to me. Because I asked Lamont Roach when he first had the fight, he was on, I think it was either Mill City or Najee. I send super chat. I don't send troll ass, and I don't send dick riding ass suit. I ask questions. And I send shit to stimulate the mind. So I asked him because, this a Buster Douglas fight if you ask me. I say, hey man, do you think you Buster Douglas in this situation? And he told me, well, it's two different weight classes. You can't really look at it like I'm Buster Douglas. But soon, right before the fight, country ass nigga, you want to compare yourself to Evander Holyfield. Right? But you seen my super chat when I asked you, do you think you Buster Douglas, nigga? But you took that as disrespect or some like an insult, huh? Well, how the hell I'm supposed to take that when you comparing yourself to Evander? That's the same heavyweight. They fought each other, nigga. Lamont Roach be watching me. Cause I be tagging everybody that I talk about. I want to make sure ain't nothing sneaky over here. We grown ass men. What the fuck a nigga gotta hide and bite their tongue for? Unless you tell a nigga, man, keep my name out your mouth. Man, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Keep your name out my mouth? Like a pussy nigga? That's what these boxers do. That's what Shakur do. That's what Keyshawn did. He said, man, they told me to stop saying his name. Nigga, you did. Pussy nigga, you stop saying his name just like Shakur stopped saying the nigga name. Some weak shit. Shut that weak boxing talk shit up. That ain't no boxing. You niggas ain't brothers. Brother. That's Bill Haney. That's the brother. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping talking about y'all ain't trying to get no undisputed at 135. This the division is supposed to be the motherfucking gangsters division in the mother. They talking about 154 is the division. Ain't that a bitch? They say 154 the most dangerous division. And 135 got all these motherfucking so-called killers. They ain't even fighting nobody. Tank ain't fighting nobody. Shakur can't fight nobody. Keyshawn, he trying to fight somebody. Shakur trying to fight somebody. Tank Davis trying to fight Jake Paul. Tank Davis trying to fight Jake Paul and Lamont Roach, nigga. The only reason he fighting Lamont Roach again is because they got a draw. Nigga, fuck that. Jake Paul was at the fight and he was looking sad in the crowd. I thought you ain't like Tank Davis, nigga. Yeah, I thought you ain't like the man and you looking sad after the fight. You should have been happy. I know I was in tears of a clown. Nigga, happy. We was happy, man. We was happy we seen a fight that I predicted and won me some money off of. And not only did I predict it, I told y'all it was going to take a Buster Douglas vibe to beat Tank. Because he ain't going to fight no killers, nigga. We've been saying this for over a year now. And niggas been calling me a hater. I say, man, Tank ain't never gonna fight no Shakur. I even made a troll page and I let you niggas know I made a troll page. The name of the troll page was what? Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur. That's the name of the page. So every time I come in the chat, I had a finger pointing at my page like Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur. I'm weird like that. But I don't do nothing sneaky. Sneaky. You niggas sneaky. You niggas using narratives to get your point across.
And it be narratives that these boxers spit out there, and these guys put these narratives out there because they need you niggas to keep rooting for them and keep voting for them like a politician, dumbass nigga. Yeah, they gonna go in your churches every election year, kiss all the black babies, just like Dave Chappelle say, "Oh, come here, little nigga baby," and then right after that, they out of there, man. Election over. Ain't no more coming to the black churches and praising God and catching the Holy Ghost all off rhythm, clapping your hands. No, you was uncomfortable in that suit. You was musty when you got back home. Feet was sweaty and stanky. You was so sweaty after that visit with all them niggas in the church. Yeah, them politicians don't be comfortable when they go to them black churches, nigga. You think you comfortable if you go to a whole white church? Hell no, nigga. Because you're out of place. You're out of pocket. And you niggas ain't never had over $100,000 before, and you telling these boxers how to make business moves and what not to take. We okay with Tank being an entertainer. We okay with Tank being an entertainer. Just be an entertainer, nigga. You Sylvester Stallone, nigga. You Rocky Marciano, nigga. You ain't gonna never lose, nigga. Yeah, Tank the Black Rocky Marciano, nigga. Yes, he is. Same tactics. Fuck Floyd tactics. Floyd got that shit from the old school guys. Yeah, man, wait this guy out, man. Look how much he waited Pacquiao out. He made sure that bitch was clean off them drugs, boy. Oh, yeah, wait him out. Put a few more wars on him. You know, let Shakur fight a few more fights and get them hurt-ass hands hurt a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Then we might see some, you know, maybe 2026, end of 2026. If we go to end of 2026, that nigga hands for sure might be fucked up. He might not even be able to fight him. He might take a loss. Yeah, wishing and crossing your nuts on L's. You know, y'all say, oh man, y'all just want Tank to lose. Yeah, nigga. Yes. What you thought a nigga was gonna say, man? No, I like Tank. No, nigga, we used to like Tank. We don't like that nigga no more. We think that nigga is a one-trick pony. Because that's all your fans say. Oh, he got that equalizer. He got the equalizer. No, nigga, he just got a great knockout punch. And if you get close enough and you get too comfortable on him, he gonna knock your dog ass out. That's it, nigga. That shit he was doing in the amateurs, he was doing with the amateurs. The shit he doing in the ring with the opponents that he got is the opponents that he had, bro, that you can do them type of things to. Especially when you got tutelage from Floyd and you got God-given knockout power. Coach Kenny, Coach Calvin in your motherfucking corner getting your tutelage. What your spirit, your character ain't shit. And niggas ain't got a root for that weak ass shit. Nigga, get your dog ass up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up if we got a root for Tank Davis. Just because you like him and you think he knocks everybody out. Tank knock everybody out. That's what y'all always said. Tank ain't got to fight nobody. That's what y'all always said. See, it's different sides of the street. Y'all, you know they don't cross the streets. That's what y'all said. He fight on free TV. That's what y'all said. Man, I'm talking about Punch Drunk said everything I said to a T. Everything Blunt Sports said to a T. I'm talking about, I thought you got your motherfucking video and went to the bathroom and just listened to us on repeat, nigga. But it's all good. We can't prove that spirit. But you know, I tagged you before too. Especially after you let your daddy get in that hot tub all naked and say all that racial shit. I don't like that. And I don't talk behind people's backs. And you know, I ain't tag you in that video when you had your little shirt tied all the way up to the top of your neck. Cause that was just some funny comedy shit, you know. I ain't really talk about you in that video. But you know, I can talk about that video too though. And I can double back and put a tag in there if you want me to give you a little acknowledgement. But yeah, man, you's a nigga. You ain't nothing but a nigga that can speak Espanol and the slave ship dropped you off in the Caribbean. You get pulled over on the south side of Jacksonville, Florida, they gonna think you's a nigga. They don't care how much Spanish you speak, nigga. Because you got the nappy hair and the skin color. That's all you need. You don't even need the nappy hair. You can have the good hair and the skin color. That's all you need. You's a nigga, man. You know, I remember y'all had the debate. Y'all was upset with Shakur and all that shit because he wasn't claiming his Puerto Ricans and all that shit. That man can't even speak Spanish.
I think if Shakur Stevenson would have learned Espanol at a very young age, he could have been marketed differently and surprised and tricked all you niggas. Because y'all would have thought he would have been one of them Puerto Ricans that couldn't really speak English. And, you know, he get in the ring like, ¿Qué lo que? ¿Te permites que hablas así? I want to fight Tank Davis and make big money fight and mucho dineros. Man, Tank would have fought that nigga if he was amigo. Because he'd have had a country behind him. But he was just a regular nigga with Jay Prince, man. I told you, niggas only fear niggas when they gangsters. You know what I'm saying? People don't think shit sweet when you see a white gangster, and that's why you get fucked up. Like, you know, Daniel Kinahan, man. Motherfucker thought that's, you look at that man, be like, niggas don't think shit sweet. I'm telling you, niggas don't think shit stink, man. They be thinking shit sweet, man. I'm telling you, bro. I know our nature, man. We can't help ourselves. We think we super nigga in all situations, the best at everything, man. In a lot of senses we are, but we ain't the best at savagery. We think we the best killers. We not. Them boys are die old by little cold. And you know, dib and dab in this boxing game. You know, the black gangsters in the boxing game don't hold too much weight. Now you can see that, right? You know. You like Benavidez? I like Bivol over Benavidez, Anthony Robertson. We had the whole video about that. Oh yeah, I like Benavidez in a lot of fights, and you know, but just not that Bivol fight. I think after Bivol beat Beterbiev in the trilogy, that can be a great fight. What you think about that? And then you can work on your trilogy. Like, it's money to be made in boxing, and niggas don't want it, man. Like, if you gonna say some shit like this right here, man, I ain't fucking with you, G. Cause it sounds scary. I'm talking about run that shit back, dog.
I ain't like how Eddie Hearn be doing business hill trying to force it to the hold up. The hold up was the whole Eddie did anyway. I ain't like how Eddie Hearn be doing business hill trying to force it to like a little wall and all that. But like I said, I'm a grown man. You ain't finna force my hand on anything. I'm gonna check it to the hold up. The hold up was the whole Eddie did anyway. I ain't like how Eddie Hearn be doing business hill trying to force it to like a little wall and all that. But like I said, I'm a grown man. You ain't finna force my hand on anything. I'm gonna check it just like dude is.
For punk, bitch ass nigga, gossiping ass nigga, sitting up listening to another gossiping ass nigga.
Alright, to be more careful, man. Man, what the fuck? Okay, so Eddie Hearn trying to trap you into 1.7 million, man. Now I guess you, how much? I'm in your pockets now, nigga. How much you made for this last fight? Hey, man, and why ain't them boys ask that shit on that podcast, man? Well, you niggas know what podcast to go to, boy. But once I get up there, man, and get me about like my first 100,000 followers, man, y'all gonna be wanting to come and plop your little fat ass on my couch. And I'm gonna let you. And I'm still asking them same questions from these years. Yes, I'm is. And I'm gonna encourage everybody to keep on asking that question. You willing? Now, not this right here. I said it in my last live, and I ain't gonna say it no more. Because, nigga, that shit ain't no original thought any goddamn way, pussy nigga. But I did hear you say some real shit on your YouTube page, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you said that, why the fuck would you go to Japan and not go to Philly to fight Boots, pussy nigga? And I salute you for saying that, bitch ass nigga. But that's real, man. Why would you go to motherfucking Japan, nigga, and risk getting beat up like Cool Boy, nigga, because you know they wrap their hands over there differently. Yeah, nigga, you gonna around that bitch get beat up over there. We gonna be laughing like a mother lover. But yeah, why would you go there and then not go to Philly? I know why. It's an easy lick over there in Japan if you think so. The guy that you finna fight, man, please. If you make that fight in Japan, man, please, man. Just don't eat that sushi. Don't eat the sushi. And if they wrap their hands like that, don't be like Cool Boy and make a big deal about it. That's gonna let us know you scared. Just don't even let us know shit going on and wrap your hands just like he wrapping his hands. Just like Cool Boy should have just wrapped his hand, not said nothing. We would have never knew them niggas was rapping their shit. But you couldn't get in no fight with no anyway with the fucking cast on, could you? Hell no, man, you would have got fucked up. You go to Japan, you gonna get fucked up like Mike Tyson around this bitch. You talking about some Buster Douglas. Oh man. Yeah, man, I be bidding off Brian Norman Sr. cause the nigga don't let his son do nothing. Like that interview he had today, I had to think about it. Like I said, man, nigga, I knew you was close. I knew you was close by, nigga. And you answered my call. Yes, you did. You say, I'm always watching. I know that's right, nigga. Watch your son, man, because that nigga can't, you know, he was like Tank when he first came out. He couldn't speak. Niggas thought he was slow. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, man, nigga thought you was slow, bro.
Hey, man, I need you to come down here and have some for me. Get your count, sounds good.
Yeah, Suleiman. Yeah, man, you know, it's a shame that you beefing with Turkey. I don't think you beefing with Turkey no more. I don't think you, like, that's a bad look because Turkey don't like your belt. Yeah, you see my boy.
He just informed me that the big... Hello there, I'm just after getting off the phone with Daniel Kinahan. He just informed me with Daniel Kinahan. He just informed me that the biggest fight in British boxing history has just been agreed.
Oh.
Get up there, my boy! Big shout out, Dan. He got this done. Literally over the line, 2-fight deal. Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua next year. One problem, I'm just going to smash Deontay Wilder's face right in the next fight. And then we go into the Joshua fight next year. So there we are. The Gypsy King versus AJ is on for next year, but there's a hurdle in the road called the Bronze Bomber, aka the Knockout King, and I will get onto him and knock him spark out, and then we got on to the big fight. So big thank you, Dan, for getting this deal over the line. All the best, God bless you all. See you soon. Peace out.
Oh, y'all like that gangster. Well, man, you know boxing is the most corrupt sport in the whole wide world. You see Track Cap. You know, he died 18 months after the shoot with the lady in the wig. That's the lady. Yo, boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, Fred. You know Tyson Fury, man. You know, that's his main man. You know, don't kill the messenger. But yo, we don't sit here and act like Suleiman and Gilberto ain't in cahoots. Just like God bless the dead, Suleiman's father was in cahoots with Don King. You know, you got your special guys. Suleiman fucked with Floyd like that, and if he ever came back to fight, he was sanctioned. You know, you deal with the brown, I got the black, we mix and match and make money like that. But you know, over there in these countries right here, they running the drugs, they running everything. The MGM is the front. You know, still making moves, man. So when you get these cars and you wonder why shit ain't going this way and ain't going that way, you know, it's fear, like I said before. It ain't just, oh, he can do what he want to do. No, these boxers have instructions. Let's put it like that. And they have to follow instructions. Because, you know, ain't nothing worse than fucking with a gangster that ain't black. You know, shout out to Jay Prince, man. You know, you got Shakur Stevenson, but you just a nigga. And only niggas spill niggas, man. You know, Suleiman, he became Don King's independent regulator, as they stated. And it's like what they would call an errand boy. That's what they quoted. And that's what they was labeling this man. You know, I don't like to bring up this dirt on the dead, but yes, I do, because it was wrong. I hate when people say, I don't mean no disrespect, man. It is what it is. The truth hurt. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't going to be happy about that Pernell Whitaker loss. That was a controversy. Remember Jose Luis Ramirez?
Oh.
And you know, what it was, the man trainer said, Shelly Finkel, he said this shit was a fixed fight. You know, all you gotta do is just read, man. Niggas don't read no more. You know, you go do your due diligence and read. So, like father, like son, man. You know, you take over a conglomerate, man, you gotta do as you were taught as a child. Hit that light. Yeah.
Riding in a stolen blue Chevy, man, this nigga too scary. I might have to send his ass to the cemetery. This ain't my city, this really ain't my beat. I'm only doing it for the locals, 20,000 looking sweet. He ain't getting shit back, he better calm down. Only get his ass gunned down. Down, to burn, your side of town down. I want you.
I'ma get you. You can't get away from me, man. We gon' burn your side of town down with this one. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Oh, y'all made me mad tonight talking about shut up. Y'all told my boy shut up. Nigga, you shut that weak-ass boxing talk up over there taking up for a motherfucking cheater. That nigga cheated. Fuck that. I'm gonna play this one right here.
They need to take these damn guns off the street.
Kids in the community, and unfortunately, you know, their futures, their lives were taken. So right now we're going to show some images of the individuals that we have made arrests on. So 5 of these individuals we already had in custody, we had arrested. Some of them were in jail on previous charges not related to this. So once we establish probable cause, we're able to serve the jails in which they're housed with these arrest warrants.
Hit that like button for me. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. You know, we got sentenced to 192 months in the federal penitentiary, man. Similar to what's going on in this little baby situation, man. Some suckers going around here shooting up the set, can't walk up on their own guy to get them and hit children. That bring the ATF. And when they raid and find the drugs, that bring the DEA. Chopper stopper. Just want you to know, man, y'all still being hunted by slave captors that can't pronounce your first name. Yeah, watch this here.
So the first one there is Mr. Sanders.
Keontae.
Richard Hollis. Reginald Thomas. Marcus Crawford. Mr. Mobley.
DeKeithion.
Traydon Crawford. And Traydon is one of the individuals that we took into custody yesterday. And then the final 7th individual is Mr. Ollie Caldwell. If you notice with these individuals, 2 of them share the same last name. It's because they are brothers. So it seems like there was some type of family history of gang activity, gang involvement. And unfortunately, on the night of July 2nd, that escalated to 2 13-year-old children losing their lives.
Yeah, man. Hey, Beast, remember that? Kind of similar, ain't it? Hey, man, you know, y'all brought the feds to Jacksonville back in the day, homie. We was trying to feed our family, man, you know. Got us involved, man. You know, brought a whole bunch of families down, man. You know, them police wasn't bullshit. They came out with the feds, man. They had the ATF joint task force with the DEA. Because when they went looking for them AK-47s, they came across a whole lot of drugs. 600 kilos of cocaine out there in Kid Night. It was a whole bunch of spots they had to bring the DEA and join task force with these boys. Niggas was getting in shootouts with the police.
All this happened and got me indicted in 2004 right after my father died. We went, you know what I'm saying, went all the way to the courts, man. We got the motion of discovery. We found out what was going on. We knew we couldn't win with the feds, man. 16 years, baby. You better jump on 192 months or else they ain't find me with no drugs. Not one crumb. Conspiracy. Word of mouth. Yeah, I messed with PARTTWICE. Yeah, I sold them this. Yeah, I sold them that. Yeah, right. Hey, bro, you silver mouth wearing ass nigga, I ain't even hollered at you since Duval House. In DDC days, homie, how you was buying something off me, G? But it don't matter no more, man. I'm on a whole different time frame. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, these type of things, man, they gonna take the guns off the street in a minute. You know, they had a war on drugs back in the 80s, man. What make them think they gonna do a war on crime? You know, the white folks already scared the government gonna take their firearms away from them. So they fighting tooth and nail. But you see John Rutherford, he trying to take them guns off the streets. And if they do, it's gonna be a whole bunch of suckers that gotta use their fistesses again. And that's where my movie, The Robot Wife, come in. Because I can see it coming. You know, Bill Clinton was trying to do things way back in the 90s. And, you know, he started that criminal justice, that criminal bill that got us all this month, all this time. And the crack ratio was 100 to 1. But Obama, they say he tried, but he couldn't get it done. You know, he black. And he put a rainbow in the White House. We're going to pass some legislation through the House. And, you know, they're going to give you a hard time every time. Either way it go, Trump got in office, you know, he they kind. He forced their hand, hey, listen, I'm going to shut the government down if you don't do what I want you to do, and what they did. Okay, the COs in the penitentiary was telling us, hey, man, just don't kill nobody. If they don't pay us, we ain't finna be doing shit. I'm finna sit in this office, don't come telling on nobody, leave me alone. Hey, man, I respect that. Sometimes you got to be a gangster. You know, damn it feel good to be a gangster. Hey, Trump, chill out, though, because you over here trying to start World War III. And I think you're trying to do it before you know what I'm saying? You want to leave a legacy, huh? You want to be one of the presidents known for going to war. Well, man, hey, man, do you, man. What can we stop? We can't stop nothing. War on crime coming soon. No guns for you tough guys. What you gonna do?
It's getting out of hand.
It's ridiculous that you can't come outside and have a good time or show some love in the neighborhood because you always want to argue, fight, and shoot and kill, and that's a problem. They need to take these damn guns off the street.
But he definitely had problems with the foot.
What happened? Was it your shoe or was it your ankle? What happened to you?
Fue tobillo, fue tendón. I think I ruptured my Achilles tendon.
Shout out to Gamboa, boy. You went 12 rounds with killer, tank.
You were never able to...
Before I fell in the second round, that's when I hurt it.
You were never able to put much pressure on it. Did you know it right then that it snapped? Most people, when they have an Achilles rupture, they know it right then.
No, this man thought you would have torn Achilles, man. I can imagine. Let's go in a time machine.
Yeah, no, I'm a warrior and I kept going, but as soon as I felt it, I knew it was ruptured. Yeah, people are seeing me that I'm hopping, like I can't put pressure on it.
You told your corner you can't go, and you told everybody who came in there. Did you think about stopping?
We're going to keep it real and hit my like button, man. Gamboa was washed up, man. He let Tank make it for real.
Yeah, I wanted to keep going. I mean, I did tell my corner this is the problem, but I wanted to keep going. I'm a warrior.
Did you detect that Tank Davis was maybe having a little lack of stamina, probably due to the weight issue and not making weight? Did you detect in the later rounds that he wasn't as fresh and as sharp as he had been earlier?
The bad boys are back, and they'll never be back. The bad boys.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at none of that. As a boxer, I try to see what I can do boxing him. And what I couldn't do is with my Achilles tendon, I couldn't go anymore.
Will you continue at your age, a very courageous performance? Do you want to continue at 135, or what will you do?
You know what he's going to do. He keep getting that check, man. They keep calling him. He's going to keep fighting. They different in other countries. Negroes are different in other countries. Africans are different when they're from other countries.
I want to keep going, and 135 is my weight. That I want to stay there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Marl. Back to you.
I just wouldn't be me if I ain't highlight a few things about this Gamboa fight. Defense wins championships. So no, Gamboa had no defense, man. Like I told you, you know, athletes don't smoke weed, man, get high, man. But you was tired in this Gamboa fight, bro. Yeah, nigga, catch your breath, nigga. Catch your breath. Tell them, coach, what I teach the kids. Control your breathing. Don't let your breathing control you.
Control, take deep breaths. You know what you do, take 3 deep breaths.
A 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah, pick your head up, man. Look eye level with them, coach. 1 and a 2.
Okay, give us one.
Let's take a look at this sequence as Davis was...
Bam! Right in the kisser. Yep. Over there looking in the crowd. What you got, brain damage or something, boy? I'm talking about catch you clean. Then follow with the right. Bow! Rocked your ass. You know what I'm talking about? What happened? Then he come back with the left. Bow! Yes, sir. I'm talking about caught you clean in the late round. One-legged, man. Ooh, excuse me. I'm talking about, but what happened after that is what I'm worried about. You just looking at Tank. The body wide open. Tank always out of position when he trying to dodge them punches and nobody go to that body. Why? Look at him. He's looking at him. Gamboa just looking at him. Tank looking at him. You done caught him with a 3-piece. What, you scary? You see, you walk. You're already fighting on 1 foot. Wang that thing to the body. Now you're looking at him some more. You know what I'm saying? Jack Reed's like, what the hell is going on with these fighters these days? What happened to the body work? Why you ain't, hey, I remember K9 said Floyd Mayweather bought that belt. You know what I'm saying? Boxing corrupt, man. I don't even know if this is a real fight or not, man. It's a Jake Paul fight, man. You still looking at him? You know what I'm saying? Go back and watch this fight, homie. Yeah, go back and watch all them fights, man, when they hurt that boy. Man, I'm talking about, man, I don't know, man. Either you done got paid, Gamboa, to take it easy, or you just some trash. Which one is it? Because that resume ain't looking right. You still looking at this man. You letting this man get all his senses and gather his thoughts, and this ATP cell is regenerated, brother. You in trouble. These late rounds, I salute you for going late and taking that punishment, man. That's all you is, a punch back. It rewind. Again, you looking at the crowd. What you looking at, brother? Moving with your shoulder a little bit there, Gamboa. I see your little haircut. You got the little parts in your shit. Here it come now. And then Tank, something wrong with Tank. He's pain free. He can take a lot of shots, but that's gonna be bad in the future because the punch resistance always goes down. Taking shots like that, and you be seeing them come. You just so tough, so powerful. You just everybody say how you download data with the high guard. And keep on downloading that data. But this wasn't no high guard download. Yeah, you got caught, man. Your face is all in your face. I can see it all over your face. Face ass. I'm talking about you let Gamboa catch you. Ooh, look at your face. But what Gamboa do? Again, I don't trust none of these boxers. Yeah, man, you get in these rings with these guys, man. And you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to expect. Gamboa could have finished Tank, man, if he really had that gas tank, but he ain't no elite boxer. Because you catching this man clean as a whistle. I'm talking about clean as a whistle. Yeah, rocking this boy, and ain't going back to the body, man. Ain't nobody like to go to Tank body. Just get so comfortable beating on his ass, and you know what I'm saying? They just, oh yeah, let me see how, and then he get knocked out. Every single time. You think Shakur Stevenson gonna get comfortable? He's not gonna get tired, first of all. That's the main thing y'all failing to realize. And Lamont Roach had an extended training camp. I wouldn't be surprised if he would go 12 rounds, man. He's in shape, man. When guys are in shape, like Tank didn't even make the weight for this fight. Tank ain't make the weight. He was a weight bully for this fight, homie. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And Gamboa said he gonna stay at 135, man. He was an old man and washed up then. Then Devin took care of him. You wanna get a check too? Them boys fight from other countries. You see that shit out of place, man. Look at the body. Why don't somebody chop that lumber wood? Yeah, like a lumberjack. Right there to the body. Yo, you always out of position, man. You know, we teach people not to lean back like Fat Joe, man. But look at you, still looking at him, Gamboa. And Tank's still looking at you. It's very suspicious. It's terrible. It's Charles Barkley terrible. They get these guys, man, they ain't really like that. But Shakur Stevenson will take advantage of an out-of-position fighter, don't you think? I know for a fact he would. I've seen it. Hey, man, look at him. He's looking at you. Y'all making eye contact. What you trying to read his mind? I heard y'all talking shit about Shakur for the electrician. Nobody else stood up. Nobody else stepped up. They still looking at him. I'm still talking. Nobody else stepped up to the plate. You know, and that man, master classman. You know, he's not a knockout artist. You know, Tank is a reacher, and Shakur is a teacher. He always loads up with one shot at a time. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Gamble can't get out of there. He's hurt. What? Achilles, that is. If you guys never hurt your Achilles or ruptured your Achilles, you can't even talk to me, man. You know, shout out to God bless the dead Kobe Bryant. He tore his Achilles and he'll never drop the basketball, but he did on that drive.
Extra to him to make him open up here, to make him work. When you get close, he can't fucking fight in the inside. Trust me. How long you been trusting me? Get close to him and just keep poking. When I say penitentiary, like, put him in him. Okay?
Hey man, that's a serious thing to have happen to you in the second round of a fight against a so-called killer. Look at Coach Calvin. Put it in the penitentiary, stick him to the body. That's great fighting instructions, man, because that shit work. You know what I'm saying? No matter how you sink it, man, Coach Calvin's supposed to have his own gym. Coach Calvin's supposed to have his own gym. Ain't got to be worried about getting kicked out no Mayweather gym, man. You love Coach Calvin. That's your father. Look
at that man's face. Look at that nigga face, man. You mean to tell me he gonna switch up from Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny to Barry, even though Barry been with him for the longest, but not in the ring, giving you instructions. You would have had a better chance at beating Lamont Roach with Coach Calvin in the first fight. But now that you have given Lamont Roach an opportunity to gain confidence against you, the second fight will be harder than the first fight, if you ask me, because of the confidence. It's a big factor in the toolbox. You got to be comfortable and confident enough to build your house without it falling down. You got to be able to build another house and another house and be confident that you can keep building your houses so people can live in it for centuries. The motivation, the confidence, the mental is all a part of boxing. Whenever you get a guy like Tank Davis, who is on top of the world, getting all the money and has all the notoriety, he will get comfortable and lax if he is not disciplined with the people around him. It's very important for a fighter like that. A fighter that's disciplined can have any trainer. An undisciplined fighter can only have certain trainers that can make them ignite a fury inside them. I don't think Tank can be coached by anybody else other than Coach Calvin, because that's his father and that's all he knows. And trying to do something at the age of 30, about to be 31, differently now in the game, it'll be hard to adapt. And you will have to go through maybe several training camps with these new trainers to adapt their style, on top of the muscle memory that you have with your style and everything you learned through the Mayweather gym with Floyd, you know, and all the tutelage that you got coming through that way. That energy is still in you. So to learn something else new, or a slight variation thereof, and they want you to do this and you never did it before, like Barry said, or no, it wasn't Barry, it was the other trainer. And he did something that Scooter did, and he couldn't do what Scooter did. And you know, it took him, he had to work on it, but he didn't give up, and he liked that. And you know, he said he had so much security in there, he was like, damn, Tank. And then after a while, they got loose and, you know, got more comfortable. You need security, man, because of the person that you are. It's not just your status. You need security because of the energy you produce. You need security because you're a troll, bro. And you're not fighting the killers to make us believe that you're a real tough guy. You just a little bitty nigga that can knock out the B-level fighters right now until you fight a killer and prove us wrong. And don't nobody want us to get proved wrong on either side of the streets, but I don't care. I want to get proved wrong. Prove me wrong. I see that nigga face. See that nigga gritting his teeth when he telling him stick it in the body like the penitentiary nigga? Nigga, please. That's my type of coach, nigga. Look at that. He got the knife. That's where the knife comes. Stick it in the body. Stick it in the body like the penitentiary.
The body, that's great fighting instructions, man, because that shit work. You know what I'm saying? No matter how you sink it, man, Coach Calvin's supposed to have his own gym. Coach Calvin's supposed to have his own gym. Ain't got to be worried about getting kicked out no Mayweather gym, man. You love Coach Calvin. That's your father. Look at your face. Look at his face. See, look. Yeah, like the penitentiary. He ain't never went to the penitentiary. Nigga got to use crooked backwards terms just to get you to understand what to do in the ring. We got to use some stuff that we ain't supposed to even be happy about going to. Yeah, you like that. You like when you say stick it like the penitentiary, don't you? No, that's backwards. Everything is backwards. That's not my face of boxing.
There goes the body.
Box a little bit. Sit down, Jake. What, you tired or what? I'll get back to the middle. I understand. No problem. Slide doesn't go to the other side. Can free yourself. There you go. Nothing was wrong with you.
Man. Ain't know that move.
Step around. Good work, y'all. Good work, man. Long. Nope. Stay long. Stay long. Barrios can't do what you do. He gonna knock Barrios out. He gonna knock Barrios out. You been in C-SWAT, you been in C-SWAT. Yeah? You can't fool us with that bullshit. You a C-SWAT. Ain't nobody told you was no A-SWAT, but you say you an A-SWAT. It don't matter what you is. They gonna take that if you ain't careful with it. Hey, temporary. Beautiful work. Right back to boxing, Dale. Right back to boxing. Right back in the middle. Right back in the middle of the ring. Nope. Right back in the middle of the ring. Step back. Good work.
They need to take these damn guns off the street.
Get them guns off the streets, man. You gotta get them guns off the street, man. You do that, boy, it's gonna be a lot of suckers out there. Scared to death. Oh, yes, there will be. In the future, that is. But yeah, man, this man here, man, I can't believe y'all fell for the banana. Let's go for a station break.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Man, shut that weak boxing talk up. If Shakur get beat up by Tank, I ain't gonna say that. But if he let his hands go, he just let his hands go. We want to see him fight him. Y'all want Shakur to fight everybody but Shakur, and y'all want Shakur to fight everybody but Tank, and y'all want Tank to fight everybody but Shakur, and we tired of that. Ain't nobody want to see no Lamont Roach fight. I'm sick of y'all still talking about y'all want to see the rematch. You only want to see the rematch because you got to save face. The nigga done embarrassed y'all niggas, man, and you want to get back to prove that it was just a fluke. But it wasn't no fluke, and that nigga gonna win the rematch. And then who we gonna fight after that? A trilogy? I keep asking these questions, but y'all don't want to ask them questions until it happened, right? You ain't gonna ask them questions until it actually happened. So run that tape back, cause I know Shakur better not change his style. Tank got to get a knockout, so he got to flip the script, huh? You got to come out early, huh? I don't know if you better leave that weed alone.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped,
right,
they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Them the flaw people, though. Right? Cause y'all don't want us to say that Tank got exposed. If Shakur get knocked out, he will get exposed. For having all that good defense and then get knocked out, I don't think he'll get knocked out. Lamont Roach didn't get knocked out. And there's levels to this shit. When you took that knee, you were supposed to get up from out that corner when you got your eye wiped off and turned up. But you did turn up, didn't you? Yes, you did. Right after that knee, when you came back from that corner, you was turning up. Turn it up. Bring the noise. You was turning up, boy. Damn, where that video where you had turned up at? I'm talking about, boy. Yeah, you turned up. Man, where this video at, man? I swear. Anything else, I know for a fact you turned up. And wait till I find that shit. We gotta find this motherfucking video where you turned up. I'm talking about, man. Where the fuck is this video at? You know I'm dumb. No, that ain't it. I'm gonna find this video because I know it's gonna hurt you. And I like doing that. Damn, okay. I know where it's at. I gotta go down. I done dropped so many videos, I done forgot. This shit just keeps stacking up. Is this it? No, man. Oh, y'all better be lucky I can't find that fucking video. That ain't it. That ain't it. No. I'm looking for that Rolly fight, man. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Matter of fact, let me type this in. Let me type it in. Hopefully that'll pop it up. No, that ain't it. Is it? Fuck no, that ain't it. Hold on. I'm gonna find that motherfucking video, cause That's the video that show all the motherfuckers. Okay, let me watch this one though. This might be it.
So I ain't landing that shit, but when he landed that shit on Frank Ma, he fucked his ass up. Ooh, look at that! That's a payment! Oh, why that shit? Bruh. They talking about this nigga had an off night. It's me! Fuck is wrong with them? It's me! Bing! Oh my god! Bing, bing! Look, the slips and everything! That was low. Right hand again. Come on, look at the shots! Look at that! I ain't worried about that. We're not worried about it. He hit me low 10 times already. Obviously, he's not going to take a point from Tank. Obviously. But them shots in between, what is y'all missing?
Still talking.
I was putting that shit on him, bro. People think I'm exaggerating or something like that. Like, oh, like the defense is crazy. People talking about he had an off night. Nah, I'm just like that. Look at the blood. Bro, he think he was gonna walk me down. Look, that's the right hand right there, and that's the jab. Look at that shit. How the fuck this nigga go? He get hit with a right hand, then get hit with a jab. Look at the ref and take a knee. Let's just rewind it real quick. Let's just rewind it real quick. Look, y'all can see it. Y'all can see it right there. Two, three. And then they let him go to the corner. That's a disqualification, bro. Referee ain't called time. Look at me. I'm telling him keep counting. He said, but you took a knee, that's gonna look like a knockdown. Nigga, it is a knockdown. Big googly eye motherfucker, man. Bro. 8-4 plus the knockdown, scores would have been crazy. And then look, but watch me still run though.
Work.
He talking about here come Davis, I'm hitting him. He hit me with that left hand right there, but that shit ain't, come on, bro. He hit me low again.
Hey, but hold up.
Man.
Hold up.
Two. Look, let's just rewind it real quick.
Alright, right there.
Let's just rewind it real quick. Look, that's the right hand right there, and that's the jab. Look at that shit.
Now stop. Hesitate and listen. This nigga made a defensive move one more time. Right here.
I'm just like that. Look at the blood. Bro, he think he was gonna walk me down. Look,
right
that's
there.
The right hand right there, and that.
Right there. Slow that shit down, G. Play that shit slow. Slow motion. You know how I do. Alright, so run it right there. Turn that volume on. Now watch this shit. Lamont Rose say he hit him, but I don't think he hit him right there. What you think? Let me run that back. I don't know whether he hit him or not. He still made a defensive move, right? So that's what I want to acknowledge. Let's pause it right there. Hold on. Right there. You made a defensive move to evade a punch. I don't think he hit you. He say he hit you. I don't think he hit you, but he's no better than me. So either way it go, you made a defensive move. Cause you was evading the punch. You was rolling with a punch. You know, like they say Shakur can't roll with a punch. You was rolling with a punch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how Shakur can't roll with a punch, but you roll with a punch. And the hair got in your eye because of a defensive boxing move. That's not my fault, bro. That's not the referee fault. That's not nobody's fault but yours the way you got your hairstyle. You know, niggas fight with Jerry curls back in the 80s, man. Wet ass, juice ass, soul glow Jerry curls, nigga. You ain't complaining about can't take no knee, bro. You took a knee after that defensive move. Then after you took the defensive move right there, nigga jab, referee. What that was? What that was? Run that bitch back. Defensive move. Jab. Not my fault you got shit in your eye. What that is? What's up, Texas? I'm trying to figure out what that is. That man made a defensive move. You made a defensive move. It's not my fault you got your hair styled that way, brother. This man was hitting you with shots. Okay, so let's just say he didn't hit you there. Say you roll with the punch. Whether he say he hit you, but I say he missed you, but he know better than me. Either way it go. You made a defensive move because you was ducking a hook when you was rolling with a hook. Your hair flicked in your eye. Okay, we gonna give you that. That still ain't my fault. That's not my fault. I don't give a fuck. That's not Lamont Rose's fault. That is Lamont Rose's fault. He was swinging at you, but what happened? Jab. Flick that jab. You wiping one eye, I'ma blind the other eye. That's the whole purpose of boxing. Now, the knee is all I wanted to talk about, but everybody wanted to bring up how he stuck his head out the ropes. I don't give a fuck about him sticking his head out the ropes. Well, that could have been a disqualification. I don't care. I'm stuck on the knee. Like, y'all want to be so analytical and smart and like, well, if that don't get him, what about this? No, this is supposed to get him. The knee. The knee is supposed to get him. It ain't supposed to be no, what about the corner? He stuck his head out the corner. That's what's supposed to get him right there. That's it. That's all. That's the business. And until you tell me something else, man, shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Shut that boxing talk up, man. Y'all, shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Talking about it's the referee fault because he made a mistake. Well, if it's a mistake, why y'all mad at Lamont Roche for trying to get this shit overturned? Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. If you anybody that say, man, Lamont Roche, man, you showed your true color. Now Tank gonna come in there and ain't no more friends. Nah, shut that weak ass boxing talk up. If you was one of the main mother lovers that said Tank Davis wasn't ready and wasn't prepared for this fight, shut that weak ass boxing talk up, because he had just as much time, even more than Lamont Roche, to get ready for this fight because he was training for Lomachenko, right? Yeah. He ain't know the man was gonna duck him. He was in tip-top shape for Lomachenko, right? Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass shit up, nigga. Talking about fans got Tank Davis about to retire. How the fuck a fight fan finna make a nigga that they pay to see boxing retire? Shut that weak ass boxing talk. Oh, it's the haters. It's the 5-stick boy. Y'all 5-stick all Tank Davis fight. Anybody that said Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson fight on free TV, 5-stick all the Tank Davis fights. Shut that weak ass boxing talk shit up. You niggas don't even want to see who participate in the TKO series. Shut that weak ass boxing. Y'all ain't no boxing fans. Y'all hating at an all-time high, hoping that Turkey Al-Sheet slips up or runs out of money or just gone and died because you heard he had health problems. And it's probably a bucket list he doing. And y'all don't give a fuck about that either. You heartless just like any other project bitch. That don't give a fuck about no nigga for shit ass niggas. That's who raised you. That's why you niggas got YouTube channels and treat it the way you do. This shit is a outlet to the youth, fool. Any youth can watch this video and take you up as an example as a man, because they ain't got them in their household, fool. Yeah, man, and Tank Davis, you the same one that took a knee, and it's gonna be okay as long as you tell the referee you had some grease in your eye. Fuck blood, because you would have got an 8 count. Yeah, if you would have had blood in your eye, Tank, you would have got an 8 count, homie. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, if you would have got blood in your eye, you would have had an 8 count, and I don't care what you say, and you definitely wouldn't have been able to go to the corner to wipe the blood out your eyes like Tim Zoo couldn't do that. Hell, if Tim Zoo took a knee, he probably wouldn't have took that much punishment. That's probably what he should have did. You know, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah, man, I don't like that as my face of boxing. It might be your type of face of boxing, but that ain't my type. You know, this nigga took a fucking knee, bro. That's all it is to it, G. And if you get past that, cool. You want to say he stuck his head out the ring and that could have been a DQ? Cool. We ain't getting past the knee, nigga. Never. Nigga, that shit go down in history. You a meme. You say you don't want to be a meme, nigga. You was a meme, nigga. Forever. Until you die. After you die. All the way until you everybody die. No, everybody gonna see this 100 years from now, nigga. Because niggas like me gonna keep making videos about it and flooding the algorithm with it. And you niggas can sneak watch if you wants to, but you gonna keep on sneak watching and getting your hussy hurt. And you know you ain't supposed to have none down there. That's why I keep making it hurt. I don't like men that got hussies. All these hussies. All so sensitive. You know, that's a double jab. You know, that's a flick. You know, that's a flick. Like Larry Holmes used to flick his jab like that. Y'all didn't know that? Yeah, Larry Holmes used to flick that jab. You know, he used to stick it all the time. He used to flick it. You know, he wanted to use it to blind you so he can come down that pipe. Yeah, this nigga counting, man. This nigga counting, bro. I want to know what Tank said to make this man stop counting. Nobody want to ask that question to Tank. They scared they gonna get blocked or something. I guess. What the fuck? What the? ¿Qué lo que? ¿Te permites que hablas así? That was one of my favorite songs, man. I used to listen to a Mexican told me one day, because, you know, I was in the feds. I'm trying to learn Spanish, so I used to tell all the Mexicans, háblame solamente en español. I had learned that sentence because I wanted them to only speak to me in Spanish, right? Because that was going to help me learn. And it was an old dude, man. He wasn't from Mexico. He was from somewhere outside of Mexico, South America, somewhere. But, you know, he was rolling with them boys, man. So I don't know what gang that was. I think they had Pisces on that yard in Serranos. So yeah, man, he pulled me to the side and he was like, man, watch the cartoons. I was like, watch the cartoons? He like, yeah, watch the cartoons because they speak like kids and you be able to learn better. And then we had the MP3 player, so he was like, download some of them Mexican corridos. You know, they be talking about cocaine and killing and just like the rap. I was like, oh yeah? So you know me, shit. I was on that motherfucker. You know, I like to play shit that, you know what I'm saying, sound good to my ear. So when I be going through it and just sampling shit, I don't just download anything. I get suggestions, but I don't always take them. That motherfucker Migo said, ¿Qué lo que? ¿Te permites que hablas así? Tú tienes tantos problemas conmigo. Hey, that was my song, bro. You know, so yeah. You know what I'm saying? Texas, you know what I'm talking about, man. Them motherfucking corridos be jumping. And boy, late night, y'all be in that motherfucker drinking and shit. Y'all be like, hey, hey. I be like, man, what the hell y'all doing back there? I hope it ain't no baby oil back that motherfucker. They be screaming and shit. That shit be funny as hell. Y'all get y'all ass on that poker table and slam dunk y'all ass doing y'all drunk. They was drinking that motherfucking moonshine in prison. Nigga, I slam dunk them on that Texas Hold'em, boy. You hear me? Hey, motherfucking Gordo, man, that motherfucker was funny. He did my tattoos on my leg. I'm gonna have to show y'all them. I got the Chicago Bull with the red ink. He had the outside tattoo, man. Them boys was like urban ink in there, man. Them boys was like urban ink. Man, it was about to be some beef in the unit. We was in Yazoo, Mississippi, man. It was the police. It was a white boy. Late night, they had all the lights out in the unit. The Mexicans in there drunk. The niggas in there mad about the poker table. They about to fight, right? I was like, oh shit, it's finna be a riot. The police scared than a motherfucker, bro. So I told the police straight up, I said, hey, bro, it's about to be shift change. Bro, go home, man. Well, whatever gonna happen, gonna happen. You ain't gonna be able to stop shit. That bitch went in the office. And took his ass home. Ain't shit pop off. The motherfucker was just in there drunk talking shit. Well, yeah, you get your scary ass up out of here, man. You ain't even supposed to be having this type of job. You that type of cemetery scare in this penitentiary, nigga. It's just one of you and it's 200 of us. And we so brainwashed, we don't even want to escape. That's what Colin Powell said. He said, I don't respect prisoners. There's about 2,000 people on every compound with like a handful of officers. They don't want to be free. They don't want to be free. I say, boy, you right. But no, man, Tank, man, you had a lot of fans telling you that you had a close fight. This wasn't no motherfucking close fight, nigga. Go back and watch this shit. This nigga was struggling, cheating. I'm talking about not just kneeling and going out the ropes. This nigga was shoulder bumping, damn near trying. Y'all, he wasn't biting. So he wasn't trying to bite Lamont Rose. Man, he was trying to fix his mouthpiece, nasty ass bitch. If you trying to fix your mouthpiece instead of using your hands like a grown ass man, use a bitch. You trying to put your mouth on me, nigga? What you trying to kiss on me and give me a hickey or something, nigga? I already seen you with the purses, nigga. That's like Dennis Rodman when he used to play in the NBA. They said that nigga used to be hunching on you and getting low and doing the butterfly all on your booty and shit while he guarding you. Nigga be frustrated, losing the ball out of bounds, traveling and shit. He say that shit worked. He say that nigga wasn't even gay. That nigga was just doing that shit to fuck with you niggas' head, man. Like a lot of that shit Shakur and Keyshawn and Terrence Crawford doing, I bet you, I can't even prove it. I bet you this shit. I bet you, because I do this shit, bro. I'll put some shit out there and let you motherfuckers just think shit sweet. And watch these niggas eat this shit up. Watch. Hey, don't tell them, don't put me in your pound for pound list, bro. And watch how them pussy niggas make some video. I'm telling you, watch. And here go Terrence Crawford. Don't put Shakur in the pound. Y'all niggas go straight to it, make a fucking video about it. Then Keyshawn say he number one, as he should. And y'all go straight to make a video about it. Then Shakur say he number one, as he should. Y'all go. I've been telling you Shakur Stevenson been saying he number one pound for pound boxer in the world. I told Fag Nunn that shit almost a year ago in this chat. I say I like Shakur Stevenson number one pound for pound. He was like, You know how he dog, like he said he related to the oldest white family in America on one of his live streams one day. And was proud of that shit. I was like, damn, nigga. Who the fuck is the oldest white people in America? And for you to be related to them, nigga, god damn. Scared of you? No autographs, yeah. Say, told you them hands weren't ready. Hey man, I tell you what about Cepeda though, since you over here. You know, I'm finna roast Cepeda ass. That motherfucker almost got knocked out in the last round, bro. Yeah, he almost got knocked out, and it's levels to this shit. I don't give a fuck how bad Shakur hands was. that man would have beat the shit out of Cepeda. All them 100 punches per round. That 12th round would have looked like the whole fight. That 12th round with Tevin Farmer would have looked like the whole fucking fight, and maybe took off a couple rounds like he said he would if his hands started hurting. Yeah, Cepeda, man, you been ducking though. I know he trying to fight Tank. We been saying that though before all you big YouTubers been saying it, because I went on Hardcore Boxing News. I went on a whole bunch of pages saying, yeah, he either gonna fight Jake Paul, Cepeda, because I know he like to steal fighters, and I've been saying he steal fighters for the longest, but y'all ain't gonna listen to me. Yeah, you stole Hector Garcia from Lamont Roach. You stole Frank Martin from Shakur. You was trying to steal Lomachenko from Shakur. You know, he was on the same side of the street with Shakur. And yeah, nigga, I bet you gonna try to steal fucking Cepeda, nigga. That's all. Say he reminds you of EJ. Hey man, Cepeda. And you know, I won't even be mad at that fight because I'm ready to see Cepeda get knocked out. I'm ready to see him go on. You know, you're going to get knocked out for the check. Go on, get knocked out for the check, bro. Because I swear, if you let Farmer do that to you, back to back, especially this last fight was worse, even though he didn't do as good. I'm talking about that the amount of punishment he gave to Cepeda in that last round was enough for me. I'm talking about he was out damn near on his feet, man. He just ran. He didn't have enough gas. You waited too late to do that weak ass shit. Yeah, Tevin Farmer, you waited way too late to do that dumb ass shit, man. You should have started that shit in the championship round, the beginning of it. You probably would have got that man out of there, but your gas tank, you old, man. You know, Lomachenko old, man. You say you think Oscar knows Murataya is his best. Man, Murataya fight like a lowercase letter I. Raymond Murataya fight straight up and down, man. He got dropped by Umberto, remember Texas? Man, Raymond Murataya, we tried to get Raymond Murataya. Remember we went over there with Robert? We went over there with Robert Garcia, and we was telling you, you know what I'm saying, we want to bet some money. He's like, I ain't got that type of money. He said, I bet you $100. Nigga ain't had no confidence in no Raymond. And what Raymond Murataya daddy say? When he was on the phone with Ellie Setback, he was like, hey man, we want to fight you, Shakur, man. You're the best, man. We only want to fight the best, man. And you're the best, man. That's what his father said. And Shakur like, all right, we can make it happen. But you know how Top Rank do. You know, I ain't mad at him. It's business at the end of the day. Right? Right. You know, Bob ain't got no choice now. You know, he at the end of the road, man, like Boys to Men, man. So he trying to get as much money as possible. He sees these guys making it hard for the PBC and me and anybody else that don't want to, you know what I'm saying, keep the same old-fashioned mode of paying these guys pennies and giving the big guys all the money. We stealing more of what the big guys making, but they don't know because they getting punched in the face for a living. But yeah, man, we throw them a little chump change, make them think they really getting something. You know what I'm saying? Pay these other guys. Like, you get a Mexican, man, you can pay him real cheap, man, because you can take that $1 million or $100,000 or $500,000 and take that shit to Mexico, and how much that $500,000 gonna be worth in Mexico? Oh, man, you gonna motherfucking... What? Jesus? Let alone a cool meal over there in Mexico. So you get a cool meal and take it to Mexico, you gonna feed the generation. Everybody got Dodge Ram trucks over here, nigga. Niggas don't do shit like that. Niggas is watered down. Niggas is brainwashed with a European mind state. That's why the ladies raise boys and tell them they don't need no nigga for shit. And when they get their YouTube pages, when they get older, they treat niggas just like they seen they mommy treat niggas. But you don't have no hussy, so that just means you are a huss ass nigga. And that's just the way it's going to always be. And you know, the majority of the world, like I always say, is either flawed or racist or both. So you get the certain few that call themselves the last of the dying breed. It ain't that many of us. It ain't that many of us out here gonna persecute. Talk shit about goddamn Shakur Stevenson, even though you think he can whoop all them boys' ass. I wouldn't hang out with that nigga. I wouldn't hang out with no fucking Shakur or no, especially not. I hang out with Shakur before I hang out with Tank, nigga. And we some real live gangsters over here. And we real selective who we be around, man, because we talk our shit, you know, but we handle our business, we got our stripes. And we got our reputation to uphold. We can't be hanging out with no niggas that ain't, you know what I'm saying, built like that. Like if I'm with somebody, it's gonna be with somebody that'll risk their life for me. If you see me hanging out with somebody in these streets, man, you know I'll die for that person, man. Other than that, man, it's just I don't know you, brother. You know what I'm saying? So these guys are proving to me, and I'm proving to them to be dependable. You know what I'm saying? So I don't put my stock in a celebrity. I don't put a celebrity on a pedestal like that. That's my father figure. I'm gonna be just like him. No, I'm gonna be just like God bless the dead Uncle Reggie. I'm gonna dress like God bless the dead Uncle Reggie. That's my celebrity in the family. You know, and on my mother's side. And you know, on my father's side, man, I looked at my father, man, as a mellow fellow. God bless the dead. You know, he was a mellow fellow, a working man. You know, he wasn't in no gang or none of that shit. You know, he tried to change his life and be a church man, a square, L7, something I'm trying to be right now. You guys think it's cool to be gangsters? That shit ain't cool, man. It's a design. These tough guys in the ring supposed to be tough guys, but y'all thinking that gangster shit cool, man. No. Tough guys are tough guys to the core. Ain't no, he ain't did shit for boxing. Ain't no, I don't want no 1.7 million. Ain't no none of that. Oh, give me 200 million. No, man. You niggas getting soft or y'all just ain't tough. And it's a different breed of tough guys. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Man, get out of here. Same with Shakur. That's not tough. You still think them niggas want to give you a fight. You all on Twitter talking about you know what I'm saying? The fight can still happen between Tank. No, nigga, them niggas spinning you like the four tops. And you know this. That's why y'all got the defense set up like you got the defense set up. Y'all got the defense, y'all got the A gap, the B gap, and the C gap. And you got Floyd in the backfield like linebacker. Yes, you do, cause nigga, you ain't finna fight Keyshawn on some weird ass pussy nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause when it come down to it, y'all collect all the belts, y'all gonna be looking who gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one going to 40? You nigga, I ain't got an eeny, meeny, miny shit. You said you was gonna collect all the belts, Shakur. When you said that out your mouth, you hypocrite ass nigga. You said you gonna collect all the belts, nigga. Keyshawn got a belt. Nigga, y'all be over here acting like y'all can call me a troll, a hater, all you want to, nigga. I don't like fake tough guys. These niggas can kick ass. That don't mean they tough. You hanging out with gangsters and niggas getting shot. That could have been your dog ass. And you got children trying to hang out with the tough guys and the gangsters, nigga. You niggas calling tough guys different shit that I call them tough guys. Hell, even with Cool Boy, I'm so glad that nigga cut that rat tail off his motherfucking face, man. You don't even know, homie. Cause nigga, I know for a fact when we was going to school, any nigga had a fucking rat tail. We was gonna make fun of him until he wanted to fight us. Yep. He either want to fight or he gonna tell it. He gonna go get his brother or whatever. He gonna get fucked up. We got too many family members over there in that school, man. They hated us and could inferior us at the same time, nigga. High. That type of family, nigga. And y'all niggas know that type of family out there, bitch, be terrorizing you pussy niggas, man. Snatch you out your drawers, ass nigga. Yeah, in front of your bitch. We was wild and reckless, man. We was coming up doing the things that we thought was cool. And suckers, we always recognize suckers, bro. And I know who's suckers out here. These boxing channels, man, you guys be faking, be wearing the black hoodies and the black do-rags and the gangster Reeboks and shit, my nigga. and you ain't got nobody to vouch for you, and you're talking boxing. This is a tough guy sport. You know, your opinion don't matter to me. You just an entertainment thing for me now. You say O'Shaquie gonna beat him up. I like O'Shaquie. I just don't like that nigga wear attire. Nigga be wearing dresses and shit in the ring, man. For real, for real. But he said it ain't no dress. He said it's comfortable. That shit look like a dress. Like I seen Kermel wear some shorts, right? They was shorts, but the motherfucking way they was designed, whoever designed them had a vision that they'd make it look like a skirt. And I don't like them designs. I would never wear no shit like that. You know, I would never wear the Mexican colors in the ring on my gloves or on no outfit of mine on. Because I know that shit invoke a spirit. And them niggas talking about they representing and showing love. You ain't showing no fucking love, bitch. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. You trying to disrespect them people and get them mad that you wearing their colors because you ain't got no fucking flag. Niggas ain't got no flag. Niggas ain't got, what you gonna wear, the American flag like Apollo Creed? He died in the movie. You understand what I'm saying? Niggas, man, fall into any type of trend that come out there you think is popular. Anybody that got money in the ghetto, man, y'all will still fuck with them. Yeah, he can be done told on the whole goddamn city. Hey, Texas, you seen the granny that killed all them boys, man? The K-word, I say, I'm sorry, YouTube. K-word, all them boys that told on her son, man, out there in Mexico. Pulled up, couldn't get the gun right. And I guess her nephew or her son, her other son was with him. And he had his fire out like, no, don't nobody run. You finna let granny do what she want to do. Don't nobody run. He had that fire. And, you know, it was some women with her, too. And once granny got that gun right, fire! Granny started firing. Them motherfuckers started screaming. And the rat, I guess the one she was looking for, he came out there. And he got popped immediately. And then they tried to beat up old granny. It's on Twitter, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna repost that shit on my page, man, on my Twitter page. Cause you know they ain't gonna let me show that shit on no YouTube. Man, listen, granny went out like a G. They tried to beat granny up. She can't do nothing. She popped his ass as soon as he tried to beat her up. And he fell in the middle of the street. There were about 2 dead bodies in that video, man. And granny got in the car with her dress hanging out the bottom of the door. And they rolled off like some gangsters, man. Real smooth, no running. And, you know, was stood around after she shot him and was looking for more motherfuckers to shoot. But she couldn't find nobody and finally went on and got in the car, man. The old gangster granny killed that boy. Yeah, man, because they found that you telling on people, man, and getting people sent to the penitentiary and you living a life of crime, you was a rat. Now, if you was a square and you out there and you know what I'm saying, you tell it, I can't really say nothing about that. If you in the life, and you out there, and that lady's son got life in prison, and you out here doing videos, smoking and drinking and fucking on the bitches, yeah, you got to get something done to you, homie. Especially you told on my family, my son, that's her son, man. And she flattened him easy. I think one of them boys was trying to play like he was dead, and then when she flattened that rat, he got up and tried to beat up the girl. He should have stayed playing dead because I think Granny thought he was dead. He should have stayed there because the lady was on top of him like, oh no. He should have stayed there. When she shot his partner, he got his dumb ass up and went over there and tried to beat up Granny. And Granny popped his ass again. And he rolled over and laid out in the street and died on her dog ass. And she rolled off like a straight up G in the front seat with the dress sticking out the bottom of the door. That's why I tell these niggas be thinking shit sweet. I be like, bruh, the shit sweet over here. The shit ain't sweet over there. You know what I'm saying? Just like I can't come to your neighborhood and talk all that shit. You definitely can't go to another country, not even Mexico. I'm talking about any other country, nigga. America, you niggas are spoiled. Go to Haiti. Go to IT. Fuck going to Mexico. Go to IT. Don't you know they got the American embassy right there where they burning bodies and eating them like cannibals in front of the embassy? You talking about Mexico. They got the embassy, the U.S. embassy right there. I had to blur that shit out of one of my live videos. The motherfucker chopped the body up and had the body on the fire, man, was eating it like a goddamn steak. peeled the piece off his leg and started eating that shit. The embassy, you can see the embassy right there. You niggas wouldn't make it like that, man. Niggas chilling like it's a barbecue, nigga. You niggas ain't never seen nobody get done. You see niggas get shot up, that's it. And maybe beat up and stabbed, that's it. You ain't even never seen nobody get blowed up before. You say the border is creeping up north slowly, it's down there. Hey, man. Man, before you know it, this shit gonna be over with, like Eazy-E said. Well, it's the end of the world, and still niggas can't get no satisfaction. So I got my knife. Yeah, it's the end of the world coming, man. The Bible says so. The end times, man. You can see it. Children disrespecting the parents, man. Shit just it's real wicked out here, man. It kind of remind me of the days that, you know what I'm saying, when they destroyed the earth with 40 days and 40 nights of water and rain and flood. Because the shit was so wicked out here. He destroyed a lot of people. He said that it was God's walking the earth, having children with the sons of men. So I'm pretty sure we are descendants of God still to this day. You just got to unleash that God within you, because after Noah got off that boat, they had to remultiply. And we still descendants of those gods. But man, I'm finna get off this live, man. You see Ali had to fight a whole round against a killer, blinded. You know, blinded. You say San Antonio, start before then, 2016. Hey man, you see Trump put them tariffs in, man, so y'all be careful, man, because it's finna get rough out there. Don't think them terrorists ain't gonna seep down into the robbers. When niggas get desperate and can't feed their children, man, it's gonna get like The Walking Dead, like I told y'all. It gotta get worse before it get better. That's how the revolution always starts. And this is just the beginning, man. Y'all niggas, this had to be done. We needed this shit, man. We needed Trump to come back and put this shit into effect to make niggas wake the fuck up and realize, nigga, we need each other. I don't need no nigga for shit. Everybody else got their family in order. Everybody else got their household in order but niggas, so I can't speak on nobody else's household, nigga. You monkey ass niggas get mad when Ryan Garcia and everybody else, like T.O. called you monkey. Nigga, my mama been calling me a monkey ass nigga since I can remember how to speak English whenever I did something bad. You niggas are monkeys, man. You act like monkeys, man. Face ass niggas, man. I'm talking about anytime somebody do something bad, I mean good, y'all turn it and flip it bad. Like with Padley. Perfect example. Supposed to fight Schofield, just like Blunt Sports said, man. Instead of being like, man, Schofield, you bitch ass nigga, now look what Shakur got to do. You know he finna beat the shit out of this white boy. But shout out to Padley for being on weight and accepting a call to fight a killer. You ain't know his hands was gonna be fucked up. Well, you knew it'd be fucked up, so you know he was gonna fuck both of them up, and you still couldn't do nothing with him, and he still stopped you with both hands. But don't nobody talk about that. Don't nobody talk about how you saying Keyshawn gonna be better than Shakur if he beat Edwin De Los Santos, instead of talking about, well, I wish Keyshawn to fight Edwin De Los Santos with just a jab. Yeah, if Keyshawn Davis fight that man with just a jab, I can say that. And if you don't fight a man with one hand, don't you dare try to say that. That's not fair. So you want him to rematch him, huh? The man trying to fight Tank Davis. Why y'all want this man to fight everybody but Tank Davis? This is supposed to be the fight. That's what Floyd said when he was fighting Frank Martin. It's still up on his Twitter to this day. And y'all want Tank to fight everybody but Shakur Stevenson. I noticed that, Tank fans. Because anything Tank say, y'all parrots, you know that. What? He ain't did nothing for boxing. What he did for boxing? He ain't did shit for boxing. What? Get the fuck out of here. Stop all that weak ass boxing talk.
Shut that boxing talk up. Shut that boxing talk up, man. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Texas 16 towel. Tell them mother lovers, shut that weak ass boxing talk up. That's some weak ass boxing talk I be hearing. Oh, it ain't Tank's fault, man. You dumbass nigga. That was the referee, man. The referee, nigga. The referee. He fucked up. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. He shouldn't have took a knee. I don't give a fuck about him sticking his head out no fucking ropes, nigga. I don't give a fuck about him getting no towel on his eye. He shouldn't have took a knee. Shut that weak ass. He shouldn't have had to count and stop the count. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Y'all mad at a man for trying to get his just due. That man felt like he was cheated. If that was your son, you coward mother lovers would be trying to get it overturned too. And if not, you some coward ass fathers. Weak ass nigga. I don't want to hear. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. This nigga smoking weed and y'all be like, hey man, you know, he shouldn't be smoking weed. But as soon as another mother lover do something, look at this bitch ass nigga. See, look at Shakur. Shakur, puss ass nigga this, puss ass nigga that, bitch ass nigga that, weak ass, pillow fisted ass, running ass nigga. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. Shut that weak ass shit up, nigga. You niggas is weak to me. Weak-minded, weak channels, calling my shit trash. Look at Elliot. What I said, Tank dissed you, nigga, right after the fight, sucker. Yes, he did. And I was laughing at you because you was trying to get an interview. For what? Nigga ain't trying to talk after that loss. I mean, that draw. That nigga wasn't trying to talk after that.
My best friend had been lying to me.
Yeah, she was lying to you, baby. She was trying to get your man. I'm gonna hit both of y'all then. How about that? You happy?
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the like this.
What? I want to rewind that. Cause I know he was talking about that Mario Barrios fight, and I want to get this off that motherfucker. Hold on. I got a special video for y'all. You know, cause one thing for sure, two things for certain, man. We got some videos over here for you, brother. And if I ain't,
I think.
Hold that down. Hold that, Mill City, hold that down. I want to holler at you too. Yeah, Mill City, I want to holler at you, G. Yeah, one thing I do got over here on this channel is some hellified videos, nigga. Yeah, I got videos for days and days and days and days and days when you want to see it, nigga. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this video right here. Yeah. Run that bitch back, nigga. Yeah. Make it talk.
Make it talk.
Yeah. Run that back, Granny.
Hit that like button.
Run that back, Granny.
I'll make it talk. How you gonna make it talk?
Yeah.
Hit that like button.
Hold up, run
I'll make it talk. How you gonna make it talk?
Talk.
Hit that like button, nigga.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Oh.
He ain't hurt. He finna walk. He finna play it out. He cool, man. He a tramp walk, baby. You know, ain't nothing to a player. You know, ain't nothing slick to a can of oil, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm finna handle this little shit, man. Watch what I do with this little nigga. You see this motherfucking rat tail I got, nigga. That's the style I get here. Come on. Yeah? Oh, that ain't nothing. Oh, yeah.
East.
Hold up, I got it right.
East. Better kill me before I kill you.
No defense whatsoever. This nigga got cement shoes on. Please.
Wanna make it rap and give up all this dope life. Give up all this weed and cocaine and all these pills right. But I can't give up these hoes. It's one of my biggest weekends.
You sure you okay? Yeah. I'm gonna give you a real short leash. You gotta show me something, alright? You're taking a lot of punishment.
Love that. Love that.
Keep it on the low, don't nobody to peep it. Only you get around me, cause I'm a real Mac. I don't play no silly games, I'm a hitter from the back. I'm smelling good too, she like to smell my body. The makeup wanna taste my body. You see a car parked right in front of that Motel 6, and now you're knocking on every door, you're trying to find that bitch. But you don't stop her, you're trying to swing on me. Don't you know that could've costed you your life, G? You could've killed me before I kill you. Click on the trigger, I'm bossing, that's what I'm gonna do. You better slow down before you fall down. If you fall down, you gonna stay down. You about to die now, you about to cry now. You say goodbye now, you about to find out. If it's a heaven, if you going there, if it's a hell too, when you be going there.
That's law.
Niggas hate me, that's why I hate you. Click on the trigger, I'm bossing, that's what I'm gonna do.
Brain damage, nigga.
I see you, don't wanna be me, don't wanna be you. You niggas slow.
This ain't no sparring match, nigga. You looking for your mouthpiece.
You niggas ever had, that's why you hate me, you wanna shame me.
You was supposed to be trying to fight Canelo, not Terrence Crawford, but you done messed up the turkey's money, did you, boy? Yes, you did. Scrap seat, goddamn. Got nailed to the cross, though. Yeah. So, hey, man, you know, good luck, because I'm still a big fish fan, nigga.
Motherfucking fingers on the dice tonight. Telling you the dice ain't right. The dice ain't right, not right.
Tough.
Should have put your motherfucking fingers on the dice tonight. Telling you the dice ain't right. The dice ain't right.
This don't tune up, nigga.
Took a chance and a dance, what you got, go? Slipping at a gas station by the white folks. And them niggas that you quick like they ain't shit. When the bullets start popping, they some poor bitches. And that bitch you was quick, yeah, she had a gun, didn't even shoot, she reason for the outcome.
Let's go.
But you know how it go. When you pop it, boy, you better get the drop it, cause the niggas ain't stopping till they kill some. You just a casualty of war. They still saying my name.
Peace, Texas.
Like, pause.
Most beats aren't worth it.
Pause.
That was crazy.
I think that was crazy.
Aren't worth it.
Yeah. That's for real. Pause. We gotta stick together so we don't pause ever have to fold.
Put the pause button on.
Shut the fuck up. Like, that's a game we don't play, man. Like, what the hell you guys kind of games y'all playing, man?
What round that was, the 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Trent fucking second guessed himself on that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. Went to fucking work, didn't he, Kenny?
It was over.
It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. And start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody should call spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. Hey, Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Spooky kid. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cal. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Nizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
That's what blood does.
what did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
For it all. That's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asks for in his last.
Coming up he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not. And to the world, he look like a killer. But I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He gotta go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that. That shit gonna mess with his heart.
Closing in on Jamel excited.
That shit gonna mess with his heart. Now watch this nigga, man. Watch him now. See how many times he move his head off that line after he throw these power shots. That's why I kept telling his daddy. He kept talking that shit. Tell your son to move that head off this line if you want to fight Boots, nigga. Get your head off that center line, boy. Get your head off that 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 line. Get your head off that. Get your head off that line. Off that. Off that. Come on, man. Come on, you fight Centillion, homie. Great Mexican warrior. High guard. Fiera. That's how I learned that word Fiera, because there was a dude named Fiera, and I said, why they call him Fiera? Look at how he lives, Holmes. He's an animal. They ain't tell me he was a killer on the streets. That type of animal. Fiera. I'm a Fiera. I'm drinking coffee right now. Smoking a tank pack. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that. Get your head off that line. Get your head off that. You done threw a power shot. You ain't get it off that. You gon' throw another one. You ain't still got another one. You ain't took your head off that line. Off that, off that, off that. Easy. That, and then you want to steal El Rayo pose. I ain't like that. El Rayo. Revenge tour, man. We need to activate the revenge. We need you to fight the winner of the I don't know, boy. You might have to fight the loser. I want you to fight Edwin again. Everybody want this man Shakur to fight Edwin. I want El Rayo to fight fucking Edwin. Ain't that crazy? I want to see him revenge that shit just like he did Colbert. And they threw your ass in there with Gary Antoine Russell, boy. They fucked you over. I don't know what you did to piss them off. But 140, brother. Come on back. Maybe you should have fought Tank when he offered you that deal. But you'd have been better off getting beat up by Tank than him. That's what they saying about Cepeda. Not that he gonna duck Shakur and fight some pussy nigga shit. Like, you gonna duck Shakur like Frank Martin get knocked out just like Frank Martin did. That's the karma. That's the voodoo when you fuck with Shakur. When you duck Shakur, you get punched. Look at Pitbull. Look at Cambosis. Look at everybody that ducks Shakur, man. Look at Tank. Oh, he ain't ducking? He said he was gonna shut his fat mouth, remember? And when you had a chance to unify, you picked Frank Martin, remember? They was in negotiations, remember? He needed a little more oomph. I know that's right. That tank pack is illegal, but it's still being smoked, nigga. We feel like he should have got his victory overturned. I mean, the draw overturned because of the knee. But fuck the knee. We went back and searched for tank highlight packages and we couldn't do it. Now, could we? Could you? Because all the tank pages ain't yet to make a tank highlight package yet. Yet still, after Frank Martin, after Rolly, after Ryan, after Hector, after Leo, especially after Leo, all them Tank highlight packages, man. Y'all said this might be knockout of the year. Y'all said you was gonna step on the ropes, raid spray ready. Y'all niggas probably had videos already pre-queued up. Like, you know, BLTV said if Tank lose, he got 30 videos for 30 days and for 30 nights for you niggas. I know y'all got the same. You know what I'm saying? Hate operates like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to erase all your videos, didn't you? And you know, I like Keyshawn Davis, man. But I just feel like this knockout could have been number one. But the only reason I gave Keyshawn this title is because of how he did it and because it was a weight bully, and I like Keyshawn. A little nepotism right there. How about that? Yeah, but I don't like the pussy nigga shit he doing with Andy though. But you know, and that Keyshawn and Shakur brotherhood shit. But other than that, I think he can fade some shit. Look how he opened up that guard. Intentional. Hand a little low, but fuck it. It's supposed to be like that, right? Because he coming up with it. Right to his fucking bottom of his ear. Touch that jawbone. That jawbone is over with. And you seen the defensive responsibility after he swung. Anticipating the shot. I like that for number one, but I had to put it number two. Watch it. Open that shit up, G. Defense, soon as you open it up, soon as you open up his guard, get that right hand back up, because you know something might be coming, right? Let's see if he do it, because I think he did. That's why I put it number two. Let's see if he get it up there. Yes, sir. Whether you swinging or not. And then when you punch, you know something because of your physiology, the way your body is turned, you got to get it back to the center line anyway. You might as well roll back into a defensive posture, hide behind your shoulder. We do all that shit, man, on a daily basis with the kids. We show them all these things. What y'all doing in the community with your children? Nigga had a lot of dreams when he got out. I wanted to start a center. Cause you know when young niggas get out of school, man, they ain't got shit to do but sit out there and get in trouble, you feel me? They ain't got nowhere to go play spades and kick it, you know what I'm saying, where they can't bring no guns in there and just have fun and be a kid that play chess, you know what I'm saying, learn how to box, shoot basketball, whatever the sport you want to learn, have a personal trainer there and a teacher there to help with your schoolwork. They ain't got no centers like that, man. But you know what I'm saying? The people can't relate to the children. You know what I'm saying? And have specialists there to help you with any kind of, because you know the kids are athletes, man. That's what they count on to get out the ghetto. So you need somebody to hone their crafts. Kids be, you know what I'm saying, fast as hell, but don't know how to run properly. You know what I'm saying, in the ghetto. So when they get to school and the coaches try to drill them and teach them proper technique, they get upset and act like mommy. Man, there was a nigga named Larry when I was in junior high. He would not step foot on school campus because his mama wouldn't buy him the new Jordans. I say, damn, they had to call his mama outside. Baby, you gotta go to school. I say, it's a nigga acting like that? I said, if that was my mama, I'll be dead. Just like this boy got caught with that punch right here. That's me. And that's my mama right there punching me. If I ever talk about don't go to no motherfucking school, nigga. Kind of wrong with these kids, man. This shit happened way back in the day, so I know it's worse now. You niggas, I seen a kid 12, 13 years old tear the whole house up because his mama took the fucking computer from him. Ceiling fan, refrigerator, stove, kitchen table, dinner table, TV, bathroom, front door, back door glass. Nigga, ain't no man in that house. Ain't no motherfucking man in that house. Not no real man. Shit. We'll be going to jail ass nigga, cause I'm gonna beat the shit out that little boy. My boy. He ain't gonna never get that bad though. I'm gonna been done punch my son in the chest. Just to let him know what a man fist feel like whenever he get disobedient. You don't hit him in the face. See, that's what's wrong with you young niggas now. You ain't got nobody to hit you in your chest and get you in check. And motherfucker be like, I'm gonna tell your daddy you don't give a fuck now. You'll shoot that nigga. But look at Schofield and look at Brian Norman Jr. Them boys, man, they respect daddy to this day. They can kick ass. You get them young, man. You gotta train them. Here you go. Oh, man, I like how he used this boy like a matador, man. He was a matador that night, man. Over on a weight bully. Looking like motherfucking, who he look like? What's his name? God bless the dead. Macho Camacho. He looking like Macho Man, nigga. With that fucking curl in the middle of his head. Yeah, Keyshawn was clowning on that boy. I'm glad he cut them motherfucking weak ass dreads off, man. You know how I feel about fighters with hair. I'm glad he ain't say the hair grease. This shit too thick though. Tank had them little skinny itty bitties. Y'all say he beat Shakur Stevenson if they fought, man. A lot of people said that. A lot of y'all say he'll give him trouble, but I don't see it like that. I see he'll give him trouble maybe in the front half, but like later on in the fight, he'll be done dissected that boy and broke him down just like everybody else, man. The IQ and the defense is too good. You gonna swing and punch yourself out trying to hit Shakur, something ain't there. He ain't there, he just there. He ain't there though. You know, and Keyshawn be in the camp with him. You see him trying to use that distance, get that jab up there. It's just not as crisp and educated as Shakur's jab. You know what I'm saying? But he's a matador. You know, I give him that. You know, I like the matadors, man. Anybody watch bullfights? I watch them. Olay! I watch them. I like to see them shoot the fucking spears in the goddamn bull and kill them. You know what I'm saying? Olay! You know what I'm saying? So, only thing I don't really like is that motherfucking racing of the bullshit. That's some dumb shit to me. I'd rather see a motherfucking one-on-one a bull. You see, that shot right there gets you knocked out against Tank right there. Even though he couldn't knock Lamont Roach out with that same shot. But that's the shot that usually Tank knock mother lovers out with. So Lamont Roach, salute to you and your chin, boy. Because you took that nigga best shot. And you know, it's hard to knock a man out though. That's why I be telling people like the motherfuckers Tank be knocking out, boy, it be some cold doo-doo. Like, I don't care what y'all try to tell me that not Lamont Roach, Pitbull was elite after he beat Rolly Romero. I remember y'all gave him that E word after that fight. I couldn't believe it. I did a live stream about that shit. I said, I can't, you hear these niggas talking about Pitbull is elite? Like, come on, man. Y'all feel like everybody that fight Tank, after he fight Tank, they become a star. Like, y'all be putting that man up there like he a fucking a godlike figure, bro. That shit crazy. It's scary, though. But niggas ain't supposed to be like that, man. Niggas ain't supposed to be ready to kill somebody about a goddamn boxer, nigga. Man, y'all be asking for addresses and some more dumbass shit like somebody gonna give you their real address. Y'all some kids doing, whoever do that shit and ask for address got to be a kid. Like, yeah, okay, I got you. We at CAC Park every Saturday, dumbass nigga. That's the address where we at, right? Come on out there, nigga. You niggas gonna have to come like the KKK. So we gonna see you're a foreigner. Look, he tackling him for a loss. It's like a white boy pulling up in the neighborhood. We gonna notice you gonna stick out. And if a nigga come through here and we don't know you just a so thumb nigga, you gonna stick out. You pull up at the CEC, you got no chairs up here, nigga. What you pulling up? What you got here? You gotta come way down on the field. We see you from down here, nigga. But you gonna shoot at these kids? You some dumbass niggas, man. And the shit y'all say on YouTube, you know the shit being recorded. Y'all some police ass niggas, for real, for real. Cause the real gangster ain't even gonna beef and talk shit to you. They just gonna do their homework on you, find you, and do something to you. And they be like, damn, what happened to Rude Exposure, man? I don't know, the nigga ain't going live no more, man. The nigga must touch that nigga. Who was beefing with him? I don't know. I ain't hear nobody talking shit to him on YouTube. Damn, he must have been beefing with the nigga. You know, he be talking crazy in the city. On YouTube, he probably nigga talking crazy out there for real in real life. Nigga done touched his dog ass. I don't know, man. You know, motherfuckers love him out there now. I don't know how niggas got him slipping like that, boy. That nigga paranoid than a motherfucker. He said one episode I heard him, he said he's one of the scariest niggas on YouTube. What's up, Legacy? I'm the scariest nigga on YouTube, nigga. I swear, boy. God bless dead my Uncle Reggie. I'll never forget that shit, boy. That's why I made that song. I'm too light to fight. He say, look here, Rob, I'm too light to fight. I'm too scared to win. Fuck with me, I'll kill your friend. And I just added shit to that shit, nigga. And your next to kin. Yeah, blow his little chest inside out. I'm talking about, nigga, Florida, stand your ground law, baby. You can't even threaten a mother lover down there. But that only work for people that got the goddamn legal power on. But you know, it is what it is, man. You gotta be judged by 12 and carried by 6 anywhere in the world. You know, you can't let nobody take you out and take you away from your family, especially on some YouTube boxing shit. That's the dumbest shit in the world to get took out by. Like, look at Charleston White. Nigga, you asking for death. You want to go out like that. You okay? You okay with God? You done pray to God. You know that's a possibility, nigga. Niggas do anything for money and fame. I'm not. Nigga, I ain't finna. Nigga, please. I'm not finna sell out for nobody. No boxing. No celebrity. Nobody. Not even family members. I'm not gonna sell out for my child. I'm gonna always keep it real with God. You know what I'm saying? I can have another child. I'm a man. I can have a child when I'm 99 if I live that long and take care of myself. And that's what God did for me. So I don't know about you, but that's just me, man. And I'm always have that state of mind, you know, super nigga, super nigga. I'm the best. You know, we don't have the Michael Jordan state of mind over here. We have the Muhammad Ali state of mind over here. And it's okay to toot your own horn if it's a God-given talent. Talent, what is the meaning of talent? Something special, not just talking. Sometimes talking can be talent, but you got to show me something different than hate. Now, if you talking with spiritual and righteousness, that can be sort of like a preacher, especially if you're loquacious. But we ain't trying to preach no word. We just being righteous, right? And trying to be on the right side of YouTube for 100 years from now, so when they see these videos, they know, hey man, you was right. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure in the future they're going to have these videos for you to watch and partake. That's your family members, that is. You know, so we want to be on the right side. Like, who's okay with the rainbow on the White House? If you was okay with that, then, man, you cool with Obama. You know what I'm saying? You cool with that agenda. You cool with everything that man did in the White House, man. And you don't even know what he did in the White House. That's what's crazy, because that's how niggas are built. Niggas okay with Obama just getting in there, not even tripping off the policies. They just load up on the bus and vote for this nigga. Don't even know where he came from. You got a whole bunch of white folks talking about where his birth certificate at. And you like, wow, these crackers crazy, man. They asking for a damn birth certificate. Then you see all this nigga agenda after 2 terms, and now you wondering where this pussy nigga birth certificate at. Look what you did to us, homie. You the worst president in United States history, if you ask me. I ain't never seen a mother lover take God's covenant that God promised Noah after he flooded the earth for 40 days and for 40 nights and said the rainbow is a covenant that I would never destroy the earth by flood again. And you niggas take that rainbow and put an alphabet to it and post it on the White House like Christmas decorations. And you niggas okay with that shit, just like you niggas was okay with white and black bathrooms and water fountains back in the days. That was the law. You know, it was illegal to try to run away to Florida to get free with the Seminole Indians for slavery, or run away up north to get your freedom. It was illegal to do that. Motherfucker put himself in a box and mailed himself up north. Y'all don't even know about them stories. That was illegal. You niggas is dumb if you try to escape the plantation, nigga. That's illegal. What's wrong with you? You gonna get everybody in trouble, stupid ass nigga. That's you niggas. Yeah, you was the nigga talking about, man, what the fuck this nigga Nat Turner talking about? Finna kill Massa, man. That nigga feed us pork chop chillings, biscuits. Biscuit eating ass nigga. You told on that man. They cut that man body up in so many pieces when they caught Nat Turner, man. Y'all don't know that part of the story. Cut his manhood off and everything. It's a family out there. I don't know. It might be for Fag Nunn family. He say he got the oldest family, white family in the world. He related to the oldest white family in the world. They probably got a few of that man body parts in the attic or in the storage somewhere. Maybe 1,000 years from now, it might get found in somebody's house. Oh yeah, they cut the man's head open and did experiments on his brain trying to figure out why would he do that? Why would he kill these people? He was a preacher. Why did he want his freedom? Why did he want to escape? Toussaint Louverture. They don't like to talk about Toussaint Louverture, but I do. That's the reason IT, hashtag Haiti, is the way it is because of that incident there. Oh, you want your freedom? Okay, y'all beat us. Okay, you got that. Fuck it. Y'all can have freedom. You got Haiti. Yeah, that's you. Keep that shit. Yeah, fuck you. Ain't no more Sapa said Nabule no more. I be giving peace, but all you really want is war. You boxers, shut that weak ass boxing talk up, G. Shut that weak ass shit up. He took a knee, homie. He took a knee at the end of the day. Oh, it's the referee fault. Yeah, you gotta blame the I ain't gotta blame a fuck thing on the referee. Everybody know boxing is corrupt. I don't even want to hear that shit about him going to no fucking ropes and getting his eyes wiped off. That shit don't even matter to me. I don't even care about that shit. That shit is weak to me. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. That man took a knee. That's going down in history. You said you don't want to be a mean nigga. You are a mean. You been a mean though. You niggas be getting on YouTube talking inside of a mirror. Telling people that you don't think this man deserved this and this man don't deserve that, nigga. You don't deserve this and you don't deserve that. You over here telling a motherfucker he pillow-fisted, nigga, you pillow-fisted. You ain't never knocked a man out a day in your life. Do you know how hard it is to knock somebody out? How many knockouts you got? I only got one. And it was a fluke. Because I tried to hit him with my fist and I caught him with my elbow because of the training that my uncles taught me back in the early days. I want you to turn your foot, your waist, and your shoulder, nigga, and bring that motherfucker and turn that motherfucker, nigga. Come on, nigga. Hit me all in my motherfucking head. I'm a little bit ass boy. Yeah, he drilling us out there, fresh out the penitentiary. Shout out to Bernard Hawkins. I made the penitentiary video. A lot of the niggas, like especially my uncles and them, man, used to box in the prison league back then, man. And they used to come home thinking they can do that shit in the street. Had us out there looking crazy as hell, man, beating the shit out of us out there. Like we was in boot camp, nigga. You ain't getting to enjoy our goddamn summer sometime. We used to be scared on Roosevelt and all them boys come around that bitch drunk. Betting money trying to see who can fight the best. We loved that shit, man. We didn't want the workouts. We just wanted to fight. And that's the difference when you got that type of family, man. You ain't got these type of families no more. The only type of families like that is very rare in the black community. And the majority of these type of families are of the Mexican descent and the white descent. You see, the white boys keep the boys out there in the woods, shoot cans still, and learn how to survive without electricity. Start fires like the Boy Scouts with some fucking wood. Like naked and afraid type shit, getting ready for a fucking racial Armageddon or a government uprising. Because you know them boys scared they're going to take their Second Amendment rights and get them guns out their house. Oh, yeah. And if they take them Second Amendment rights in the future, you know how soft niggas is now. I see it in the penitentiary when you niggas come in and they check them guns in at the door. You ain't got no guns in there, homie. You niggas turn into butter cake, cupcake niggas. Yeah, and ain't no motherfucking R words up in there. Them niggas be successfully doing that shit on the motherfucking open. You niggas know Kamala Harris let them boys keep their hormones. They got bras and panties on the commissary and that bullshit, especially in the feds. Yeah, y'all keep getting your hormones shot with, keep your titties, keep your ass. Them niggas love y'all in there, man. Stone cold killers, nigga. Stone cold killers, my nigga. A nigga you see on the street and be fearing. Be smiling all the time. I know y'all niggas always be smiling around a nigga and shit when y'all get around a nigga and shit. Nigga be seeing that shit, y'all be shaking and be acting like y'all cool and shit. Y'all niggas don't even be knowing a nigga be peeping the game, homie. Y'all nigga be fearful and frightful like a nigga. I be telling y'all, like, even with Daniel Kinahan, man. This man been in the game under y'all nose the whole time. Y'all ain't even know this man was a gangster. Y'all love that gangster shit, though. Y'all love the gangster shit, though. Until somebody gets hurt. You know what I'm saying? Shakur could have got fucked up over there with them rappers out there hanging out trying to be cool with some fucking gangsters. Stay your ass in the gym. You's a boxer. You not a tough guy like that. You just a tough guy in the ring, man. It's life or death out here. Don't you know how easy it is to get taken away from your family, whether it's the penitentiary or the graveyard, man? Your brain is fragile. You can fall down the wrong way and die. You could be running, ducking, hiding from cover and hit your head on a car door and die. Not looking where you're going and die, face ass niggas. My homeboy got killed in the county jail play wrestling. That's why they say no horse playing. They over there wrestling, trying. That's what we used to do all the time. Try to see who can scoop each other on the slip tip. We over there playing cards. You gotta always be on your P's and Q's with these niggas in the county. They always want to play the scoop game, try to bam you on your neck. Oh man, nigga Earth, my little dog, man. He caught him slipping. He playing spade, caught him and earthed him and slammed him on the table, hit his head on the table, died in that bitch, nigga. On some play shit, nigga. Yeah, you niggas ain't even built like that no more. Niggas can't even take a ass whipping no more without dying. Yeah, you niggas, we used to choke niggas out after school. Old pussy nigga, we see a pussy nigga, especially like a nigga like knockout boxing nigga, old basketball playing ass niggas. We used to fuck all y'all busy because y'all be in the gym all the time, musty and sweaty and shit. We was some players. We was fucking your bitch, taking them on third lunch and shit. And at my dog AD house, his mom used to be at work all day, working doubles and shit. And the deuce in the quarter, big ass deuce in the quarter, fit a whole bunch of ugly ass hoes in that bitch, smelling like tater tots and cookies. Nigga, we used to run them hoes out in the dog house and fuck the shit out them hoes, bring them back. Y'all be right in that motherfucking gym in that bitch stinking in the pit. We catch you niggas out of school and chase y'all niggas with them big ass backpacks, nigga. Yes, we was, man, cause nigga, we didn't come back. We used to drop the girls off after third lunch and then never come back and be smoking the motherfucking fat ass Manila pillow sacks we got from across the bridge, nigga. Everybody from 904 Duval County better stand up with me and talk to me, nigga. Oh man, yeah, we used to chase you niggas down, man. As soon as you niggas get out the bus, we already be waiting on you. Hey nigga, what's up, dog? Man, go ahead, man. We be smiling and shit like shit sweet. We be smiling too. Man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Come here, nigga. Nigga be running fast. You an athlete, but you got that big ass backpack on, nigga. We athletes too. We just in the street. We catch your dog ass, choke your ass out, nigga. Yeah, put you in the what they call that nigga, the Jake the Snake Roberts. When he choke you out and put the python snake on your face ass, nigga. We used to choke you niggas out. We used to not, before high school, nigga, we used to catch you pussy niggas. We used to terrorize pussy niggas all throughout our life. Nigga, in elementary school, we used to knock on your door and your mama answered the door like, hey, baby, can your son come out to play? Okay, baby. No, your friends at the door.
You know damn well you ain't got no friend. You come run to the door, you see us, your eyes get big as a try to break your motherfucking jaw in front of your mama. We run off laughing like a motherfucker. What you do to my baby? Oh, y'all don't know. See, on the last day of school, back in the days, we skip school and we go to another nigga school with the motherfucking brass knuckles and the roll of quarters in our hand, be beating you niggas ass in the hallway. Yep, and had a deuce in the quarter, and my dog used to have a 25. My dog had the 25 in his shoe, nigga, just in case. Man, we was out there bitch wilding, nigga, ready to kill a dumb nigga about some fish fight. We used to fuck them boys up. Then we go out the ocean where the big ass white boys was there after the football game and start shit with them. Oh man, my dog, little Kenny, God bless the dead, man. He walked in a redneck bar one day by himself. I said, you gonna die, nigga. That's what happened. He almost died. That nigga had stitches. He couldn't even talk for a month straight. They wired his motherfucking. That's the type of nigga we used to hang around. Some dumb, stupid ass niggas. I'm so glad we survived that motherfucking era, boy. But we was out there terrorizing you pussy niggas. And that's why I got a YouTube channel now. And I'm gonna terrorize all pussy niggas. So you might as well get ready. Cause I can't help myself. I'm gonna be like this to the day that I die. They been calling me a bad guy. I don't care. I'm a hater. That's what they call me, a player hater. Cause I hate you niggas that be playing. Y'all playing. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up. All that caping and capping for another man, we ain't doing none of that shit. Y'all niggas weak to me. Every time I hear you say some shit like that, man, it just make me laugh for real, for real. Cause I know you doing it for the money. See, I know it's all about bottom line, ain't it, man? Y'all be on them channels, man, listening to them niggas cap, don't even know, they don't even believe that shit they saying to themselves. They can't believe it, homie. You know why? Cause I clip you niggas. I clip you niggas cause I hate hypocrites. I don't like you niggas like I don't like people that like don't act like you really like somebody. You don't like no fucking tank nigga. Keep it real like me. We used to like that nigga, we don't like him no more, dog. We ain't fight nobody, nigga. I don't like faces of boxing that don't fight nobody, nigga. And don't switch your style up. Only people that need to switch their style up is who? Yeah, Shakur and Devin, right? You want them to let their hands go, right? No, keep it the same. Keep it the same, please.
It calls for a majestic lion roar of joy, cheer even, growl.
His boring ass just made
shit about Andre Ward, who was on the broadcast complaining about Shakur Stevens' performance. For the life of me, I don't understand why, because people used to call his ass boring.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
People did the same shit to Floyd Mayweather, and he done made more money in boxing than anybody else, and his boring ass just made money with a YouTuber, bro. Still relevant, still selling millions of dollars worth of shit, bro. So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they going to rock with you. And if people hate on you, they going to hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man, he exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
I know nobody wants to fight him at 35.
Yeah, don't nobody want to fight him at 35, right? You'll fight him even though you lost. And that's why we fuck with you still to this day. All right, yo. Oh, that ain't it. Hold on, that ain't it. I got something for you, brother. Yes. Only the brothers get the videos.
Get that members
on
on.
in and hit that like button, man. Yeah, hey, this for BLTV, man. You said Shakur don't roll with punches. I seen a lot of people say that lately, man. A lot of people saying Shakur don't do nothing but step backwards, run backwards, and he's the most defensive fighter in boxing. I mean, he has the best defensive skills in boxing as far as the stats, and as far as like Brian Norman Jr., not senior, junior, the one that actually boxes professionally. You don't take your head off the center line. And I hear you bragging about what you did to Tank in sparring. Who ain't beat Tank up in sparring, nigga? Well, what you do to Boots in sparring? Nothing. And he had you with the big gloves on, and he hurt you to the body with the big gloves. And I hear your daddy talking about what you gonna do to him with the 8-ounce gloves on. And nobody want to talk about what he did to you in sparring. That, Bosley said he got text messages that he said he ain't, he don't usually do this, but you ended up telling us about the text messages. Let us see it, now. Yeah, I want to see it. What you looking at?
Oh,
show me. I want to see it. Don't you? Hey, come right on in and hit that like button.
yeah.
Yeah, hey, this for BLTV, man.
This will BLTV. You see I tagged him right there, right? You don't believe me? You don't believe in me? Let me push that right there. See? Boop. We don't do no sneak dissing over here, homie. You said that man don't roll with punches. And that's the only time you engage with me in your chat, BFTV. Because I talk in your chat on the regular basis, don't I? And I tag you anytime I make a video about you. Do I not or don't I? Yes, I do. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again. I said it. There ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. Legacy, you just got here. I had a whole conversation with Anthony Robertson. As a matter of fact, I had one of his comments pinned in the chat. I saw you talking. I was hollering at you and talking to you, brother. You say I don't engage with the chat. That's a lie. I read your title all the time because your title inspires me, your description, I mean. I'm the most engaging guy in the chats on YouTube, brother. Aren't I? Yes, I am. You know why I am? I'll tell you exactly why I engage more than anybody on the chat. On YouTube, cause I be cooking 24/7. You can still do you though. I ain't hating on nobody who be always putting in that work. Hashtag respect the culture and grind. Hashtag standing on business. Hashtag root exposure, the hustle and bustle. It don't stop. Hashtag root exposure. Stay focused on the grind. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all day, every day. Do you feel me, Legacy? Hashtag unbiased truth. Hashtag PARTTWICE be kicking knowledge and motivational speeches. Representative. Hashtag and still the undisputed, undefeated knockout artist championship mentality. Never ever give up on my goals and always take my losses like I take my wins. Cause it make me grow bigger and better than before, cuz. A lover of good music and soul food, yes. Big cars and designer, dreaming of luxury living, mansions on the hill, always striving for greatness. Nothing is impossible for a real nigga like me. I am legacy over currency. I am all for the best fighting the best, which will always bring clarity to the sport of boxing. No ducking, no cherry picking, no excuses after a loss. I'm the most righteous person you ever seen in your entire lifetime on YouTube, nigga. So let's keep it moving, gang. Joined October 31st, 2023. but I don't engage in the chat. All right. As we move on, and we shall proceed to give you what you need, a little more entertainment for the lament. Oh yes, a video, a special video, a video for all of the people that missed it. Because I believe Gervonta Tank Davis needs a knockout. Excuse me.
You had something in your eye and something in your mind. It was about a L, don't you?
Yeah, I gotta rewind that. It's something in your eye. Hair grease, nigga.
You had something in your eye and something in your mind. It was about a L. Don't you blink. Yeah, you ain't blinking.
How you keep a man happy for 45 years?
Oh.
Yeah, Miss Sam, tell him.
Oh. Granny ain't know she was mic'd up. At church. Granny a eater.
Okay. Okay. Let the church say yeah. Yeah.
I know that's right, but hey, check this out. You see that? Check that glove, nigga. You beat up Earl the True Spirit for them regular ass gloves, man. Your gloves keep busting on top of people's heads too. We watching that, man. No, you.
Lee versus Garcia, who do you got?
I got Ryan all day.
Ryan all day.
Ryan all day.
Ryan for sure.
Ryan all day. Yeah, Ryan, bro. Come on.
Ryan, bro.
Ryan Garcia, bro.
Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia, baby.
Is the King Ryan squad over here? Yeah? Okay. So, what boxer on the card do you want to see get flattened the most? Oh, we got some Haney haters over here. What are we looking forward to the most May 2nd? Who's getting knocked out?
He's getting knocked out.
May 2nd, live on DAZN.
Lamont Rose can win without a knockout. Here's why.
Man, I'm not. Honestly, I thought I should have won without that being counted a knockdown. Look, I ain't the ref. I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he had to wipe sweat out his eye, he had to wipe sweat out his eye. But the rules do state, if you voluntarily take a knee, then that's an automatic 8 count. But it is what it is. I wasn't relying on that. I was relying on what I was doing in there. I think I was taking control. I think I was landing more shots. I think I was landing more power shots. And I thought I was doing my thing. So I'm not really that frustrated about that. But if that was kind of knockdown, I would win the majority decision. He's twitchy in there. Like I do see why he knocked people out. I mean, like being up close and personal. Obviously, I seen it on the TV and shit like that. But I understand why he knocked people out. I'm not gonna tell y'all because y'all gonna tell him. But like I just knew that I can be in it, and I knew that I can do better than him to win rounds, win exchanges, because he fighting spurts.
Lamont, you want to come to the podium and answer?
Obviously he happy-go-lucky with his left, and they've been working for his whole career. He's been knocking these dudes out.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been training. We've been sitting on the left, being able to working on countering, working on being able to block and come back
And we had some pretty fast guys, and then we had some pretty strong guys that I had to, switch rounds with every spawn session. So, we was ready. We was prepared. And like you said, them dudes wasn't really cracking him back, and I was really throwing that fire at him, and the accuracy was really probably pissed him off too. And the fact that I was busy, it's like, all right, this ain't stopping. Was talking in like the 12th round, I think the 12th or 11th, but he like, you ain't gonna win. I said, shit, why not? What you talking about? He like, they ain't gonna give it to you. I was like, oh, is that right?
Y'all smoking. Y'all know boxing the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis, man, you got a rematch coming up. I think you're gonna get popped, boy. You gonna have to bite that, man. You tried to bite that, man. You better bite him and hit him with a low blow, do all kinds of shit. But the narrative is Tank wasn't ready and prepared. He took him for granted. I don't believe that. You had just as much time as Lamont Roach to train. You understand me? This fight was scheduled for December the 14th, 2024. Y'all fought March 1st, 2025. I'm pretty sure he had a training camp and thought he was ready by December the 14th, so he had extra training camp, because some type of way, mysteriously, that fight kept getting put up. I wonder why. Floyd Mayweather. Hey, but you know what I'm saying? You had plenty of time to get in shape too, but your fans and everybody gonna put that in there. Even Blue Blood try to say that the man, you know what I'm saying, wasn't taking you seriously. But y'all niggas grew up together. Y'all fought together. Y'all know each other twerks. Y'all partners. Y'all went to pool parties together. You respect him, he respects you. You was in that mother lover doing the same thing you was doing in the Rolly fight. Same thing you was doing in all them other fights where you trying to load up with that left hand. And Lamont Roach corner seen that shit. They prepared for that shit. Everybody know you just a one-man army with that left hand. You take mother lovers out with that left hand by a hook or uppercut. But you like to stab to the body, man. They figured you out. They gave up the game plan on you, man. It's gonna be hard to, you know what I'm saying, get over that. You're a one-punch bandit. Let's get you in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. We don't want to see you fight Lamont Roach. We didn't want to see the first Lamont Roach fight. Now y'all still want to see a rematch because y'all need that man to save face from all that shit. Y'all boost him up there too high on the pedestal. Told you about doing that there. That man took a knee. That's the bottom line.
He faced Sonny Liston for the World Heavyweight title. Ali ended up being blind for a full round. Liston's team had put an ointment on his gloves, which blinded Muhammad Ali for a full round. He was begging his corner to take his gloves off so that he could scratch his eyes. It was a burning sensation. The young fighter decided to put his body on the line and continue the fifth round blind. He truly is the greatest.
That's my face of boxing. That's right. You ain't no gorilla. You just took on that moniker. I don't like people like that, man. Act like a gorilla, not like a little punk-ass, monkey-ass nigga, man. That's a punch right there. That's a jab right there. East, not east, but right there directly in the middle of your shit, right in your eye. The same eye you say you got the hair grease in, brother. Yeah, you blinded, nigga. Nigga hit you in your shit, G. But before this, he was tagging your ass and beating you up to the body, tricking you, changing levels. You swinging that wild shit, and you couldn't hit him. You mother lover, you smoked that weed. They shouldn't have never put that video out there. I don't like athletes that smoke weed. Only the commentators and the analysts and the fight fans can smoke weed, nigga. Yeah, you an athlete. You supposed to be the face of boxing. All the children watching, boy. Shh. I got Lamont Roach pulling it off. And all you dick riding ass nigga, that's why Tank dissed you. Ellie sat back. Yeah, he did. You wanted to interview it, man. Hey, watch out.
Watch out.
Get your dog ass back, man. I don't care how much you dick ride me. I don't want to talk right now. Yeah, because I done got beat for real, for real. If I don't want to see no Lamont Roach fight, still don't want to see it. Yeah, this should be the fight.
Yeah.
Y'all know that this is true because Floyd Mayweather.
What? This should be the fight, because Floyd Mayweather said this should be the fight on his Twitter page. Huh? Yeah, he wanted to fight Jake Paul, nigga. Oh, he was sad in that crowd. He was sad in that crowd. He was looking sad. He don't even like Tank. He was looking sad because he fucked up the church's money. Yeah, that was gonna be a big Netflix fight. That's what he was saying when he was gonna say. He said he gonna make y'all mad. Remember he said he was gonna make everybody mad with this next one. You know, they was like, Tank ain't never called nobody out in the ring before. Tank don't do that. Tank ain't gotta call nobody out. I know that's right. Niggas had that shit set up. Now you got J. Paul doing videos hitting Tank with a poster. Now you got videos of J. Paul out there by himself with a poster of Tank just hitting on him, stepping on him and some more shit. He mad. Trying to hype up that fight some type of way. You know, they said they still waiting on Tank to, you know, activate that shit, man. Lamont Roach and them say they waiting, man. They in the gym. They ready. They already was ready the first fight. They had an extended training camp. Tank had more training camp than Lamont Roach, if you think about it, because he was in shape for Lomachenko, right? Oh, he wasn't getting in shape for Lomachenko? They didn't think the fight was ready? And it was going to be good. He was going to wait the last minute to train for Loma. You know, they was trying to make that fight way at the beginning of the year. I mean, no, they fought Frank Martin. And then, you know, they tried. He had enough time. He was in shape. He was 133 pounds for Frank Martin. And y'all kept showing me pictures of him on the scale. What has Tank Davis done wrong? Do I got to go down the list? First of all, he said he was going to shut Shakur fat mouth. I wanted to see that. And I don't like people that tell me they're going to do something that they don't do that. So what did I do? You know, and I'm starting the timeline ahead of time now. So I'm just starting right here. So what did I do? I said, okay, you did put Lomachenko on your shit list. You got Loma, you know, you ain't going to fight Devin. He was too big. Then you put Shakur on your shit list. But you said you got to fight Shakur and Devin different. Not Loma, just Shakur and Devin. Then, after you said that, I expected you to be a man of your word. And you was for a little bit until that man got a fight with Kambosos, because you said you was going to fight Shakur next. Remember? I got to go clip that. Well, as soon as y'all said Lomachenko had a great performance against who? Kambosos. Now you want to fight Lomachenko. But y'all said Kambosos was a carpenter. Y'all said Kambosos is some shit. But now all of a sudden he got a great performance against Kambosos. I can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. Only the Tank fans can. Kambosos, the one that y'all call Kambozo when you disrespect people's names. You know, so, okay, he had a great performance against Kambosos. Cool. That great. That makes you get a guy that lost as soon as he turned professional damn near, and then tried to erase a loss off. Then they compared him and blasphemed God bless the dead and say he's like Muhammad Ali, better than Muhammad Ali. Then you getting all these chances and opportunity. You lose to fucking Teofimo. I mean, I almost forgot about you tried to trick the referee into stopping the Comey fight, but you couldn't stop Comey. You know what I'm saying? You thought you was stopping it. That man kept going. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you had a great performance. Oh, yeah, I forgot Devin. Devin popped you, but they say you got robbed. Okay, but you couldn't mash the gas on him when he was in the corner talking about, he figured me out. He figured me out. Your brick is faster in here. Your brick is faster. He figured me out, Dad. Keep going to the left, going to the right. I'm doing what you told me to do. He figured me out. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't hear him over there in the corner, and you always give up in the later rounds. Just like with Teofimo, you ain't even press hard. You even admitted. Just do boxing said you admitted you ain't even give up. You gave up in the 12th round. You didn't even really fight hard. Nigga, I don't got a root for nobody like that. Yes, I ain't want that Tank and Lomachenko fight, and I was the only one make a video saying no Lomachenko. We was saying no to Lomachenko because we remember back when you was younger and Floyd Mayweather was standing in front of you and you was chewing bubble gum and they asked you about the Lomachenko fight and you ain't say a single hot solitary word. It was all Floyd Money Mayweather. You don't have to fight Lomachenko. You just
keep doing your job, and Lomachenko, he's old. He was old way back then, so guess what? He is older now. And y'all said y'all want to get Lomachenko before he gets even older. Okay, so now, cool, he ducks. Oops, somebody must have whispered in his ear. I don't know what the fuck got into him, because Lomachenko ain't no duck. No, he couldn't be no duck. Oh my God, this is a travesty. Not the Tank Davis. Nigga, he been a fucking duck. As soon as he lost, he ain't want to get that man no fucking rematch. He talking about he wanted some more money. Please, you don't deserve no fucking money. I don't give a fuck because you beat me. Oh, yeah, he ducked fucking Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, man, he sent the fucking word to him like, yeah, let's go, champ. Let's make the highest skill level in the ring. Let's do this. Let's get this money. Nope. You want to go fight for your country? That's a good excuse. Anything to get to fighting this nigga that everybody else is ducking. So yeah, I don't like Lomachenko. And when they said Tank and Lomachenko, I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Since y'all comparing this man to Muhammad Ali, blaspheming, God bless the dead Muhammad Ali, how about you compare him to the Muhammad Ali that fought Larry Holmes? That's all that is, a name. Larry Holmes ain't beat Muhammad Ali. He beat a shell of Muhammad Ali. You a shell of the Matrix. You not the Neo Matrix no more. You the Larry Fishburne Matrix. That one that got caught. Run, Neo. That's the Matrix you is, nigga. You still got power and the skills and all that weak ass shit. Well, not no power, but you got the skill. But you ain't the Neo, nigga. Yeah, and y'all wanted him to get in there with Tank. I told y'all he gonna finish him under 6, but now I ain't too sure no more. That's all you gotta do is box with Tank. You ain't gotta trade with that man. You just outbox him like y'all say, man, Shakur ain't gonna do nothing but run. Any boxer can do that. Like Karen did with Boots, the first fight. If you have the IQ and the skill set and the footwork, you can do that in a fight. You have the endurance and the mental fortitude. But that's all y'all say Shakur gonna do, so y'all admitting that the man gonna lose. And he said it his damn self. Why you don't want to go over there to Saudi and fight? Man, like they sending me over there to lose. Why you gonna send you over there to lose if you knock everybody out according to your fight fans? You need to straighten your fight fans. Your fight fans think you's a superhero, nigga. And I don't think you's a superhero. Yeah, you tried to steal Frank Martin. Yeah, you did steal Frank Martin, matter of fact. Yeah, you could have sent a unification kite to his lap instead of fighting him. That was a unification. You got strap season tattooed on the back of your neck, nigga. I can't stand niggas that get tattooed and don't really go for that shit, nigga. You said you wanted to be undisputed in one of them interviews, didn't you, boy? Yes, you did. You don't want to be no fucking undisputed, nigga. Belts don't matter, remember? Y'all can't feed your family with the belts. Yeah, nigga, Tank ain't got to fight nobody. Tank ain't gotta fight nobody. Y'all niggas ain't no real fucking Tank fans. How y'all real Tank fans and now y'all switching up talking about Tank gotta rematch Lamont Roach? He ain't gotta do that shit. He can do what the fuck he wanna do. And you know why? Cause he a man. A man do what the fuck he wanna do. And Lamont Roach ain't gotta rematch no motherfucking Tank if he don't want to. He can be spiteful. He can say, fuck that bag, you bitch ass niggas. Y'all ain't wanna give me my motherfucking victory. I would've rematched this bitch ass, but fuck it, I'm not finna fight him. I'm finna go back to 130 pounds where I came from and get the winner of the old Shockey and the motherfucking Cool Boy fight. You say Lamont Roach ran from Tank or the other way around. Who ran? Stop it. Boy, I'm glad you said it because I was talking a little bit too much. I was talking a little bit too much. I'm finna do a Tank highlight because, you know what I'm saying, I'm tired of playing, acting like you niggas. I told y'all niggas to make a highlight package for Tank, and you fucking fake ass, you fake ass Tank fans ain't got no goddamn highlight package, so I tried to put one together. Let me see if this is.
Lamont Roach defense is better than Tank Davis. Just look at the highlight packages we put together. We ain't just looking at the highlight packages of Lamont Roast with the officer packages. I told y'all Tank Pages to put together some packages. Now I'm gonna put together some packages for you, because this Tank Davis missing a lot of shots and a lot of shots getting blocked. Few shots coming in, but you know, this is a one punch at a time type of guy. He had to double him up on Lamont Roast. You know, that's a coach I feel. I think I seen that he had an extended training camp. Yeah, when you get more time to prepare for your opponent, that's deadly. You know, and I seen Tank Davis missing a lot of shots, and the judge is giving a faulty scorecard in the earlier rounds. Man, shut up, because when he was on Najee, they asked him about that. He said, it ain't like I was fighting at 135 pounders. It's just the guys that I was fighting up there couldn't make weight. So, you know, might as well, hell, who you was fighting? You know, you got beat by, I don't want to talk about that, but you got, I say you stepped your game up. Toot my horn. I'm the first ones that say I got money on the month, bro. I believe in you, man. That's your friend. Thank you for being a friend. Hey, man, you pull punches, man, calling the rope.
Man, did you just see that shit? I know you just seen that. Man, this nigga Lamont Roast might have got paid off, man. I don't know, man. How the hell this nigga trapped in the roast like that? You just looking at this nigga with both of your hands by your waist, man. Yeah, man, spared Tank, man. I don't want to hear nothing else. This nigga, you talking about he running from Tank. Ain't nobody running from that nigga stalking Tank. That nigga was running from Lamont Roast just like he was running from Rolly Romero the whole time until he figured out how to find that left lane. Yep, he was throwing that one left hand the whole fight. Yes, he was. And this nigga was trying to find that left hand on Lamont Roach. As a matter of fact, he caught him with it, but it didn't do nothing to him.
Man called in the ropes and some more shit. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't need a hit on him. Look pretty in the ring for the camera. Okay, well, it whipped in your eye. Well, ain't no excuse to take a knee and call out a fight like J. Paul and then turn on him, huh? Y'all ain't gonna never turn on him because y'all like fuck shit. Y'all done went too far with this. Get in the tournament or sit your ass on the sideline to fight for the WBC. You know what I'm saying? We be cheating belt. That's what they call it. Suleiman, Gilberto, I've been asking y'all for a tournament. I've been asking for a black murderer's role. He ain't gotta do this, he ain't gotta do that. What the fuck does Tank got to do? He the face of boxing. What hit that line.
Hit that shit. He wanna get his nigga a hug after the fight. Y'all be wanting Tank to be friends with certain people, and then y'all be mad when Tank ain't friends with certain people. Y'all be mad at Shakur for being friends with everybody, but y'all mad at Shakur for being a fake friend to Tank. Y'all want Shakur to be friends with Tank so fucking bad because you know he don't fight his fucking friends or his so-called brothers. Y'all want that man, thank you for being a friend. Y'all got me on one now. You shouldn't have said what you said to me, Anthony. I was finna stop the Tank highlight packages. And I gotta watch a little more Tank highlight package, man. There's certain things I just can't stand in boxing, man.
Yes, sir. I wonder if you mind if you hit my like button right kind. Hey man, I want to talk about a few things that I can't stand in boxing, but I just wanted to let you listen to my little song right quick. I'm going to take you back to the 90s. If you don't care about full-time undisputed lineal unification, do not hit my like button. This ain't the channel for you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you something about this channel right here. I like to play my own shit so I don't get copyrighted. And if you don't like it, oh well. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like button, hit my subscribe, Cash App, PARTTWICE. You know what time it is. It's hashtag saving Booby. And you know we out here trying to get Booby out of this wicked split. You heard the lady from DFAT call the horn today. And I had to put it on live just so y'all know this ain't no fake shit. A real black father over here trying to do his thing. At the same time, take my ass to work and do YouTube. Give me my respect. Shout out to Fundora. Too much arm length. Too much hype. If you don't give up his reach,
Very dangerous for anybody, but can be penetrate the set. You can't get in between them big long shots. If you don't get in and out, you better motherfucking get in and out with something vicious. That motherfucker is dangerous. You can't play with him. And this man couldn't figure it out. It's too long. You ain't parrying nothing. You ain't going side to side. If you was, it just wasn't working for you. I guess your hand-eye coordination ain't good enough. You know, you gotta understand these guys are levels above some of these guys, and they supposed to get beat like that. They supposed to get beat like that, G. You know, this guy flipped this man. Garcia, you got flipped. You understand what I'm saying? And he's sitting back waiting for you to get your ass up and get your mind right. You laughing, thinking shit's sweet. That's why I tell you, man, people think shit's sweet out here. And you know, Turkey Al-Sheik ain't giving up no bag for free. You gonna get you a little bag, man, but you gonna have to fight somebody. And for those that's making fun of the TKO series, you ain't no boxing fan because you don't even know who's gonna participate in the TKO series. And as soon as the TKO series begin and commence, you niggas are gonna watch it. I guarantee you're gonna watch it because guess what? $700,000, way more than what I think Schofield and Abdul Mason and Brian Norman Jr. and all them other little great little undercard fighters get. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna participate. Let that baby go, nigga. Right here holding on to that baby. Let that baby go, man. That nigga was holding on to a baby and y'all talking about this was a close fight. Y'all talking about where the highlight package is at. And I can't get past that. Y'all had highlight packages for Frank Martin, for Ryan Garcia. Y'all had highlight packages for Hector. You had highlight packages for Gamboa, you know, Leo, especially Leo Santa Cruz. Everybody, even Pitbull, you got highlight packages for the Pitbull fight. Like, you know, you got highlight packages for every fight except for Tank Davis and Lamont Roach. Like, what a shame, what a pity that guys are so selfish that they don't want to try and even try to put a highlight package together. Like, come on, man. I'm not even playing, man. Like, I tried to find a way to put a highlight package together for Tank because I'm stupid like that. And I just really wanted to see if I could put together a highlight package. And I just could not. I'm sorry. And when I tried to, it's just, you know, Lamont Roach is just... Matter of fact, here go a perfect example. I tried to put together a highlight package and showcase how powerful Tank Davis is. And then when I did it, mid making the video, I had to erase my audio and change it because, I mean, the way Lamont Roach looked at you and you didn't finish him let me know that what Kevin Johnson said was true. Kevin Johnson said, man, Tank hit like a fucking 154-pounder, yo. But, you know, he don't let his hands go. And he only let them go unless he feel like he got you hurt. And, man, he took your best shot and you seen that man look at you like, nigga, what? And I think it did something to you, like, psychologically. And I told y'all let Lamont Roach get his confidence in this fight. And that's a major asset to any type of rematch. Oh, yes, it is, because you're getting jiggy like Will Smith say. Now you're feeling yourself. As long as you keep the tutelage of your father and listen to him, man, you're going to beat Tank Davis again. That shit crazy. Look at this shit, G. That nigga hit you with the best shot. Turn that shit up, nigga. Rewind that shit. Hold up. That nigga hit that nigga strong, nigga. Fuck you say. Run that shit back, PARTTWICE. And blow that picture. I want you to see that shit live and direct and live in color.
Come on and hit me with your best shot. And hit me with your best shot.
Look how you looking at that nigga. My God damn, nigga, that's the one. That was the one right there, Coach Kenny. He need Coach Kenny in his corner. He need Coach Calvin in his corner, man, so he can tell him to hit him with that penitentiary, man. I'm telling you, he ain't got that teeth grit no more. You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Come on and hit me with your best shot. And hit me with your best shot. They hit you with your best shot. Hit him with his best. That was his. That left. That's what he knocked everybody out with, right? Didn't work on road.
That nigga Road swung back immediately and then started talking to him. You ain't see him? And look at Tank. Look at that nigga like. That nigga look like a hurt dog right there. Like, God damn. I hit that nigga with my best shot. That nigga Roast, he said something right there. I can't see what the fuck he said. Yeah, nigga, run that. Niggas hate me, I know.
That's what he knocked everybody out with, right? Didn't work on Roach.
What'd he say?
It's like that dangerous black person on the plantation who's always going around trying to read something or trying to figure things out, asking questions, trying to figure out how the plantation is run. That is a dangerous Negro on this plantation. Sell him down the river or give him a good whipping and stop him from being curious about serious things. Keep him in the silly mode. That is the category that black people are always supposed to be in. The silly mode, the destructive mode. Don't let them think about anything serious, because then they become a danger.
Always trying to figure stuff out. You know, they hated smart Negroes back in the days, and they still hate smart Negroes till this day. They hate me. They hate guys like Shakur Stevenson that get inside the ring and use his smarts. Limited with the power, but that's why God gave us other abilities. And if you don't think the other abilities are God-given, then you are of the devil. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr. about to get on another undercard.
Oh, man, you see Devin looking up. Just like Devin. Man, you got a hellified test coming up, brother. Because, you know, them punches you took from Ryan, whether you got your win back or not, you got the loss overturned or whatever, nigga. You got hit multiple occasions in your la cabeza, in your head, bro. And you know what I'm saying? You couldn't prepare for that left hook, I don't know whether you can beat the man again. Because, you know, you can't stop that left hook, bro. And if this man come in here and hit you with a left hook, we're going to see something tonight. I mean, whenever you fight. We're going to see if you really ruined or not. And T.O., he going to beat the shit out that boy. I got him knocking that boy out. I ain't going to lie, stepping up. All because he going to shine. He been showboating a little too much. He ain't got no choice but to go in there and show the old Gordo. I see the old Gordo coming out there trying to shine like Heisman night. You know what I'm saying? With Ryan, man, you know I'm rooting for you only because I can't stand Rolly. And I don't want to see Rolly win no more until he rematch Barroso. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, you a great little entertainer if you ask me. You good for boxing if you ask me. I don't give a fuck what nobody say because you was a drug cheat. You know how many people successfully cycle off their drugs and then get into fights and you'll never find out? Hell, y'all ain't in the uproar of no drug test ass Cepeda. Y'all ain't in no uproar about no drug test ass Cepeda. Watch they gonna start talking about that shit tomorrow or in the morning. Yeah, no drug test Cepeda, man. What's up, Tevin Farmer? Where they put you on a contract not to talk about that shit, G? What's the business? And you got Tank, nigga. You need to cut your hair off like Keyshawn did. Yeah, you need to cut your hair off like Cool Boy did, nigga. Yeah, you do. You need to cut your mother-loving hair off, man. Because I don't want to hear no more of that hair grease. She did my hair and put grease in it. Nigga, you a disgrace to the black race. You know how many niggas been fighting with hair grease? Nigga can't use that shit as no excuse. Every time, if you fought like that in school or on the street, and you be like, that's why you got beat up, nigga, and be like, man, shut up, just like they did in the crowd. And you talking about, why y'all booing me? Nigga, because you said some dumbass shit that you should have took to your grave. You should have never told nobody you had some fucking hair grease in your eyes, dumbass nigga. I can't even get past that shit. That shit is just ridiculous to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why y'all go for that. Shut that weak ass boxing talk up, nigga. You niggas don't care about no belts and no lineal. You know what I'm saying? Only time you care about belts and lineal when you talking about Bam and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Shakur 3 division, all that shit. You gotta bring that up because it's true. You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, between time, you got Brian Norman.
Everybody want that bass, man. Brian Norman Jr., man, you could have proved me wrong. I'm the main one to say that only Latinos and European fighters are the only ones that want to fight Boots and Shakur. But y'all had Schofield, y'all have a chance to prove me wrong and shut my fat mouth. You know what I'm saying? 1.7 million, brother. 1.7 million reasons, man, to fight that man. Your daddy said he seen something in him after the Karen fight. He's sweet, he easy. Man, your daddy don't let you breathe, man. You was on the podcast, what's the name of this podcast? I'm sorry, I can't even get the name right. But man, yeah, you was on the podcast by yourself. I was proud of you. Then I thought about it. I said, no, your daddy's somewhere close by, somewhere lurking, in the chat, in the next room, probably underneath the table. Nigga, right behind the camera with a cue card. Hey, nigga, let me get off Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a great little undercard fighter, man. I'm talking about great. You see that nigga Shakur roll. You got shit to prove in life. You got shit to prove, man. Hit that like button for me, nigga.
Yeah, you seen that nigga roll with a punch.
Everybody want that bass.
That nigga say,
Brian Norman Jr.,
you
man.
know he watching. He say, I'm always watching.
Wrong. I'm the main one to say that.
Yeah, that nigga be watching behind corners and creeping around corners and shit. That nigga funny as hell, man. Brian Norman, man, you funny, man. Let your son live, though, man. Let that man talk on his own, man. You don't need to be on that, man. Or what, he slow or something? He ain't good on the camera? I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Don't nobody care about that. We know that in the sparring, your son got fucked up with them big-ass gloves by Boots. And his daddy say he got text messages. You talking about what you would do with 8-ounce gloves. Look at that body work, nigga.
Listen, I gotta cry, 'cause crying.
Hood. Yeah, nigga. Let that body work rain on you in sparring, nigga. And they say you your son the truth. Do you know your Boots the truth? That what that text message say. He lying? No, I don't think that nigga lying, man. That nigga telling the truth, bro. That nigga beat the doo-doo out your ass and then like Schofield. Schofield around that bitch talking all that shit. He fooled. That nigga daddy told on his dog ass, nigga. I'm gonna leave you with this video and I'm out of here. I gotta take my ass to sleep. Y'all niggas ain't finna keep me up all night roasting these niggas. Here you go. This was it.
So Shakur would let people believe they get in the best of him.
Yeah.
Just so they can get close enough.
Cause you're
and he would hit you in the mouth so hard. So he got hit so hard he almost threw on himself. I know you don't want people to know. So he had to fight the rest of the rounds with his butt cheeks clenched.
He dead serious.
Or like it'll make you think you're doing good and you're like making it move back, then he'll just catch you or something. So he's a great fighter.
Boy, so y'all niggas got me fucked up.
Sing that shit, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was good. Y'all gotta get naked.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Y'all gotta get naked. You got where I'm coming from?
No record deal.
Put your part in the gym. So Shakur would let people believe they getting the best of him.
Hold on.
Close enough. And he would hit you.
True story, man. I got to get my dog Tree on the line with my nigga Hard, his brother. Man, we had this fake ass manager back in the day. He wanted to manage us. This nigga was motherfucking flamboyant. Nigga dressed in motherfucking Stacey Adams and shit. Yo, he used to drink E&J though. This shit was funny as hell. We ain't give a fuck because he was paying for our studio time. We was teenagers. Man, we beat the shit out that nigga in the middle of the street trying to show out. Nigga, I had some flip-flops on, so he thought he was going to run up on me. I was like, man, hold up, pussy-ass nigga. My dog caught him. Boom. Boom, 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 nigga. We jumped the shit out that nigga. My feet was stinking in the motherfucker, nigga. I was stomping the shit out that nigga. That nigga said, you disrespecting me. Because I was talking shit to his ass. I was laughing and making shit. You know how we do. We make fun of niggas, man. He couldn't take it, man. See, that's what I be telling y'all. Y'all can't get mad when a nigga make fun of you, bro. Y'all taking it to another level, man. It ain't even had to be. We was teenagers, nigga. You know we was making fun of that nigga's shoes. And that nigga had the butterfly collar. That nigga had that big ass. He had the taco meat showing, nigga. That nigga had that chest ass, nigga, like he was a motherfucking pimp. Nigga, you thought you was pimping. We was using you, dumb ass nigga. We really wanted to rob him. Nigga ain't had that much money on him, though. He just wanted to pay for studio time, feel like he was promoting us and shit. Yeah, alright, nigga. Just to film my shit so we can play it in the hood and be like, yeah, nigga, listen to this shit, nigga. We film this in the studio, nigga. We did this in the studio, bitch ass nigga. Now you can film all your music on your cell phone. You don't need no pussy nigga for nothing. Yeah, you don't need no pussy nigga. You need real niggas in your corner, man. And you fucking with somebody and you can't introduce them to your people, man, because they're a threat assessment. They ain't your niggas, man. You ain't even need to make no friends out here, for real, for real. Because you need associates and people that you can deal with on the business tip. But introducing people to your family and all that shit should be dead right now in 2025. There's a war going on and it's called spiritual. And there's a lot of devil and wickedry out here. You hear anybody caping and capping for anything. I don't give a fuck what it is, man. If it's unrighteous, you can't do that, G. You know, it ain't just the people watching, God watching, man. It ain't. I'm not going for that, G. We ain't talking about we self-righteous. We just trying to do the right thing, man, because there's kids watching your channel. Yeah, these youngsters that be trolling. When you see a troll on your channel, just know that 9 times out of 10, well maybe 8 times, they probably under the age of 25. And their brains ain't fully developed like Schofield daddy said. That's the truth. He just added another year. He talking about 26. He trying to keep that boy for an extra year. Don't believe what the books say, son. I know it says 25, but who do you love? You don't love me. You don't love me. I told you 26, and it's 26. I'm sorry, Father. I don't know why you question. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they got going on in that house, man. You know, same with Brian Norman. I don't know what you got going on in that house. I know that boy scared to speak without your presence being there. And you be hiding around, peeping around corners and shit. You be hiding around and peeping around them corners. You be hiding around and peeping around them corners. You be hiding around and peeping around, you hiding around and peeping around, you be hiding around and peeping around, you be hiding around and peeping around corners whenever this nigga doing interviews and shit. They pan the camera over to you, you was standing beside the fucking garage, nigga, laughing and smiling like, Please somebody find that shit, man. I gotta go back and dig through the crates, man. I think I got that shit on my YouTube way back in the day. God. Be more careful, nigga. Y'all make me do some dumbass eccentric shit like go through 100 videos just to find one. I be doing that shit. That's how I be finding all the Knockout 86 TV shit. Cause I remember listening to you in the feds, bro. When I had my little burner cell phone, G. You wasn't talking like you talk now, G. You know what I'm talking about? You wasn't doing it, homie. You wasn't doing that, bro. You was talking with sense back then, bro. Yep.
So we ain't getting you no pass over here. And most importantly, before I leave this show, most importantly, you, sir, are in Texas. Yeah, man, you is in Texas, nigga. You got opportunity to talk to who? Shakur Stevenson. Yes, you do. And Jay Prince. And I'm kind of disappointed in you yesterday because you had a chance to talk shit about Sauce Walker. You had a chance to talk all that shit about C in Texas too. You could have went and did an interview with him and kept the same energy about everybody else that talks shit about Tank and tell people not to fight Tank. You could have kept that same energy, man. You know, you talk shit about Shakur, you add words like bitch and pussy nigga. And when you talk to anybody that's a Shakur fan or a Devin fan, I also heard you say suck my dick to Val. I was disgusted. I say, wow, that sounds like some BFTV would say to a fan that come to your show. I was raised never to do that. That's what got what's the name killed on Menace to Society. Hey, man, don't you think it's about time for you to pay me that money? You've been out the penitentiary about 6 months, man. Goddamn. Hey, man, I said I'll pay your monkey ass when I feel like it, nigga. Fuck this nigga think he is. Ron O'Neal or somebody? Fuck. Man, I just did 5 years in the penitentiary, nigga. Man, suck my dick. That nigga blasted his ass. That nigga say, damn, what the fuck? That nigga say, motherfucker, do you owe me some money? Hell no, but here you go. Nigga self-robbed himself. That shit is a movie, but it's real. Man, these guys under these contracts like Tank, man, that nigga ain't got all that money y'all say he got, man. Because if he did, nigga, he'll buy himself out that shit. He miserable over there. Instead, he tell a nigga like Al Heyman he gonna retire. He make a vow to tell Al Heyman he gonna retire after this shit. Yeah, because you thought you was getting a Jake Paul fight, nigga. And you know, you gonna get you about 50, 60 maybe. Oh yeah, you gonna get you a big old check with that one, boy. Yep. And it didn't work out. Cause God don't like ugly, boy. I don't care what you say, nigga. You been talking shit and people been saying you was a troll. I say, okay, so it's okay to be a troll if you Tank. But what about Shakur talking shit? Y'all call him some Twitter, so you need to get off Twitter. Tank tweet, delete. At least a nigga keep his shit on Twitter. Ain't nobody deleting shit like no female. That's what the bitches do. Delete. Tweet and delete. Nigga, why y'all ain't talking about the purse? She got a red, he got a green. That shit almost match. You know, you don't care about the kids looking up to that and thinking it's okay to get the little man bags. Yeah, man, this is a face of boxing with comes responsibility. Charles Barkley threw a mother lover through a glass window back in the days. He thought he can get away with that shit. Nigga, you can't get on NBA Live and without apologizing, nigga. You are a role model, whether you like it or not, because anybody that has money is a role model nowadays. Yeah, if you got money, don't care how you do it. People gonna look up to you. You can be the biggest snitch in the whole community, told on 5 of your cousins. As long as you still got that connect, you niggas either gonna rob them or buy your drugs from them. Yes, you is. You don't even tell on the people in your family that do fuck shit to your little cousins and shit. All because you say brother is, you know, kind of throw it off, leave him alone. He's come home from the war and they did something to him. Or get him institutionalized or get him put down like a dog. You know, neuter him or something. You know, do something that he can't do nothing harm to a little girl anymore. But you don't care nothing about that. You want to keep secrets to make your family look great. You know, you want to take away the Black History Museum, Trump. That's cool. Take away all those white Confederate statues as well. We'll teach our children what we want to teach our children, And you teach your children whatever you want to teach your children. That's the way it is any fucking way. You can take your kids out to school, you can leave them in there. Them people gonna teach you some history. That's his story, not my story. I'm a part of his story, but that is his story, not my story. I don't even know my story, and I want to know it. You know why I don't know my story? Because they tore all the paperwork up, and some caught fire when some of our people tried to escape for freedom, and they burned that shit down, remember? Oh, they burned all that shit down, and some slaves escaped all the way from Florida. You know, when the Seminole Indians, they took us in, slaves did not only escape to up north, for you up north niggas, they also had routes to Florida when we had free slaves down there running wild. But you know, these things I'm saying is to say that we got a different breed of nigga out here. And it ain't the same, G. Trust me. We are not the same no more. Not even back since the 90s. We different since the 90s. I seen it. I seen it firsthand when you niggas wasn't even thought about it. We don't even know what type of niggas that existed back in the 90s. That's what's crazy. You know, I'm here to show you, man. You know, this how, you know, like the music was different. You know, even if a nigga had some gangster shit, I bet you that shit had a story behind it. Yeah, they invented a lot of things, man, that they took credit for, bro. But, you know, but I'm just saying the stories behind the gangster shit. I sit alone in my four-cornered room staring at candles. Y'all don't remember that shit? Hey, man, a lot of people know only about Nat Turner. They don't know about Toussaint Louverture. So I'm going to leave y'all with this song, man. Y'all hit me on the like button. Catch me on the rebound, because you ain't balling unless you hit your free throws. You got to take all the shots you get. You understand me? Because that one little point might be all you need to win the game. Oh, you around here don't think you don't work on your free throws, huh? And when that team needs you, boy, they gonna need you. And if you can't hit your free throws, nigga, you ain't worth shit. You can hit 60 points in the game, and nigga, 61 gonna get us to the chip, or it's gonna win us the chip. What is you gonna do, nigga? Peace! Now remember, I wrote this shit when I was in the feds right here, so this ain't got nothing to do with Tank. But yes, it do, because prophecy, destiny, remember. Everything happened for a reason, nigga.
Peace.
Hit that like button for me.
Grease.
Peace. Hit that like button for me, nigga.
No peace.
Grease.
No peace.
Peace.
Love.
Train.
No peace.
Nigga.
Peace. Love. No peace.
Grease.
No peace.
Grease.
No peace. How the fuck you want a piece? You niggas tricky, sticky, try to lick me last time I got a 44. Bet my money on my mama, she the only one to love me unconditionally. I don't really cry no more. Got to get myself together, gotta separate the fellas from my family. You know that it's a drug war. When the bullets start to fly and everybody start to die, and I don't wanna see my family in a struggle war. Peace, love,
Grease.
love,
Grease. Love.
How you love me and you want to kill me? I'm no tenderoni, I'm no pony, I'm a real man. Yeah, I fucked your homie, I was lonely, I was hungry, and she bought a nigga food to eat and some drink, a sweet tea, please. Why you wanna kill me? I'm no tenderoni, I'm no phony, I'm a real man. Yeah, I fucked your homie, I was lonely, I was hungry, and she bought a nigga a little food to eat and some drink, a sweet tea, please. Being black, but my peoples don't know how to act. Gotta watch my back, gotta watch for sneak attack. In fact, if you
getting money, then the target on your back. It don't matter if you white, it don't matter if you black. That's a fact, that's a fact, Jack. Watch out for the Jack. Better watch out for them niggas that be wearing all black. Thought you was my little brother, but I guess you just my nigga. And a nigga ain't nothing but a slave. Bitch, I ain't no slave. If I was a slave, then I probably misbehaved. Ran away, never shaved. Say I got some fucked up ways. Let her ride with that Turner. I'ma learn the whole game plan. Stop, I said, now go let you song. Be my main man. Peace. Love. Peace. Peace. I'm in pain, y'all. Help me. Please. Help me. Please. Help me. It's two sides to every story. I ain't trying to say I'm perfect, but it ain't just me. They try to make it seem another way. They try to say that I'm a bad man. It's two sides, two sides, two sides to every story in the world. They try to say that I'm another way. They try to say that I'm a bad man. It's two sides, two sides, two sides to everything in this world. They try to say that I don't really care. They try to say that I don't play fair. Two sides, two sides, two sides to everything in this world. Not trying to say that I'm a perfect man. Girl, I know that you got a lot of pain, but it's two sides, two sides, two sides to every story in this world. They try to make it seem another way. They try to say that I'm a bad man. Two sides, two sides, two sides to every story in this world. Yeah, two sides, baby. You's a cold little thing. I ain't never seen you cry, baby. I can see it in your eye, baby. Leave me alone, make a grown man cry, baby. Don't lie, baby. Even though I did wrong, I ain't never switched sides, baby. I'ma love you till I die, baby. Like Shawty Low said, goddamn, must be two sides. Yeah, two sides, two sides to every story in this world. You set me free, I set you free, I set you free, I set you free, I set you free. You set me free, I set you free, I set you free. You set me free, I set you free, I set you free. You set me, I set you free. You set me free, I set you free, I set you free. You set me free, I set you. You set me free, I set you free. I set you free. You set me free, you set me free, I set you free. You cancel me, that you set me free, I set you free. You cancel me, that just can't be because I told you I was miserable. I ain't wanna do this no more. Did too much time in that federal penitentiary to come home being faithful to this woman that was foolish of me. Sorry, I ain't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm a mind though. Yeah, I fall weak, big booty bitches make my brain go. That don't mean that I don't love you. I remember I had to take you to the shower. You was bleeding on my leg though. I washed your back, I washed your crack, I washed your pussy hole. I picked you up, I dried your body, got you fully clothed. Bought you a wedding ring, but when I got locked up, you sold it. You had 2 cheering on the nigga, I ain't even know
it. When I got sick, I almost died. I caught the Holy Ghost. And you was nowhere to be found, but Jesus let me know that I'm a soldier. I can do this shit all by myself. I did my time, them crackers tried to put me on the shelf. But thanks to Donald Trump and criminal reform bill, I got home quicker than a bitch. I shed a lot of tears. I miss my mama, dear. I love her, did the bed with me. When did I come to Jacksonville? I did a 360. I came into your world about my rules and regulations. I just did 14 fucking years, bitch, fuck your regulations. You say I'm too old to be rapping, I will never make it. That's your opinion, then it's cool, but bitch, you fucking hating. You wish that on me, I don't know how many times. You like a wish, you know voodoo, you can't trick me now. I love your kids, I taught your daughter how to fight. I taught your son how to be a man. I could've did it twice, but abortion is real. You killed my twins, yeah, I smile and I grin, but the pain is still within. Love you to the day I die, I promise there'll never be another. Lord, forgive me for my sins and what I said about your mother. On the beat. You set me free, I let you go. I let you go. You set you free, I set you free, I set you free. You set me free, I set you free. You set me free, I set you free. I set you free, I set you free.
Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Part twice, never nice. It's for all the blasphemers and non-believers out there. This one for you, yeah. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. And I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and tell Rude nor shot me. Burning them in hell. When I conversate, better wait in time, cause they say God made me. Burning them in hell. Burning, burning, burning them in hell. Burning, burning them in hell. Burning, burning, burning them in hell.
Purple haze on a beat.
Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away and tell Rude nor shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When I conversate, but I wait in time, cause they say God made me. Burning them in hell. Burning, burning them in hell. Burning, burning them in hell. Let's go. Yeah, it's me. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. Yeah, it's all about the money game, me. Yeah, shout out to all the killers out there, all the hustlers out there. If you got a 9 to 5, keep working. It's all work, baby. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and tell Rude nor shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When I conversate, better wait in time, cause they say God made me. Part twice, never nice. Sex.